Hello, guys. Good afternoon, everyone, or good evening, everyone. And once again, welcome back on the stream and welcome to Thursday night 2K live. Thursday noon 2K live, and you're watching the V 2K25 online rank grind. So, if you already joined, thanks for joining, guys. Please drop a like and please subscribe all. And have a great day or have a nice day. Moving to the first match, it's an online match for the one-on-one. It's the last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby random groups. In the first match, it's the last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby Wonderfuls. Let's see who's gonna be clapped first. In the first match this time, we'd like to go in as the phenomenal one, AJ Styles.
Ladies and gentlemen, here comes the phenomenal one.
What what the hell is wrong? What the hell is wrong with the online matches? It's been second time I've tried and it has been crashed out. In the first match, it's the last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby Wonderfuls. And this time we're for the first match, I'd like to go in as the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. So in the next match, first match, it's the last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby vendors. And this time we are going in of the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. And our opponent just left. He did the rage quit even before the match started. In the first match, it's the last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby vendors. And this time, for the first match, we're going in of the phenomenal one, AJ Styles. So in the next match, it's me, that is the phenomenal one, AJ Styles, versus main event Jey Uso.
The phenomenal AJ Styles. Quite
Man
simply
standing
one of
match.
the world's greatest superstars. A career that spanned decades, continents, and titles.
By the way, this it's AC noon 2K live and watching fully 2K25 online playing client. If you
It's
already
time
joined,
to
thank
get
you for joining the
UFC!
stream, guys. Please subscribe and
This
subscribe.
guy, Jey Uso, put in the work.
And his opponent
I'm not even
from
testing.
San Francisco, California, weighing in at 241
But
pounds.
next, it's me with AJ Styles of Elite Jey Uso. As the main event Jey Uso. Toy version. What the hell is wrong? Literally, what the hell is wrong with the servers? It's the third time I've tried. Win the first match and win the next match. It's the last man standing match. Not the last man, it's an Extreme Rules match for the one-on-one online lobby winning fields. Let's see who's gonna be clapped next because we want tables. I can go only one if the match it should be starting at least. I'm playing this first the first time 2K26. Now I've not played any online matches yet. The game is getting crashed again and again. I don't know if the normal mode is working well, then I can try the normal match. If it's not taking the last man standing, I don't take the extreme rules, then I'll try to play the normal one. Bro, for how long the game is getting crashed? How? What can we do? Move the first match. I will move the next match. I have not played any match, so it should be called my first match. In the first match, it's an online match for the one-on-one control lobby random place. And, hello, hello. You must progress in the My Showcase. Let's complete the My Showcase, guys. Any, but we're
Roman
not getting
Reigns
started.
pumping himself up, trying to take control of this triple threat match. Critical moment here.
And CM Punk down in the middle of the ring. This dream WrestleMania main event may be about to turn into a nightmare.
And Roman Reigns is about to turn CM Punk's lights out at the showcase of the Immortals. The guillotine is cinched in. Will Punk tap out? Is Punk going to tap out? Remember, the ropes will not force a break here. But what a counter by Punk into the jackknife cover. And Reigns has to kick out.
A much-needed way out of jail just in time, and the transition now.
Anaconda Vice cinched in. Reigns is in trouble. Punk squeezing with everything in his being. And Rollins now saving the matchup for himself as he looks to turn Punk on his belly and going for a sharpshooter here.
And now locked in, a tap out here for CM Punk. Ends the entire thing, surely now. Seth Rollins closing in on victory, but denied by Roman Reigns.
And now Reigns to Rollins into the guillotine. Rollins now in jeopardy. Can the Visionary fight his way out? Look at the power from Seth. Northern Light suplex. A cover, and a kick out.
Transition once again from Roman Reigns back into that choke, but a stomp from CM Punk breaks it up. Wait up, Cole.
Got a slam by Punk to GTS for the victory. Hook to the leg. Is it enough? And a kick out at two. How on earth did Rollins... And now CM Punk, the only man standing. 12 years after his last WrestleMania match, Punk is hanging strong with the two men that have remained at the top of our industry in Punk's absence. But right hands create separation and an escape. Back suplex, no! Driven down. Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
We have to get signature of that Rollins.
No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here. The steel chair. Avoided any damage there.
Time to go for a ride. Bang! What a move. Earth-shaking power slam.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
And he re-enters into the ring.
Putting him in the corner for something here. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Hooked him up. And a suplex.
And able to skirt around the attack.
These attacks are starting to impact him.
You could almost feel the intensity coming from Punk on that attack.
First up top. Diving knee drop. Big reversal by Rollins. Jumping knee strike. Lights out. Things are at ringside now. Goes under the ropes and into the ring. Now, choker's down. This could be it. He kicks out with force. How on earth could he not keep him down? Ooh, down low and down he goes. Oh, my! And Seth, this one's for the match.
Rollins steers clear of that.
From behind. Turning suplex.
Hitting hard with a leg drop.
He's out of the ring. What does he have in mind now? I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent. And again, Roman goes out. Grabbing a kendo stick. Any connection with flesh will definitely leave a welt.
I have to use signature on Rollins. Progress.
Carried around now. CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Clearly lost him. He better
That's
snap.
clobbering.
Connected. Hard clothesline there.
Seth's interested in what's under the ring at the moment.
Opting for the kendo stick. He's not worried about getting too fancy here.
Scaling the turnbuckle here. And he comes in under the ropes now. Perched up top. Diving knee drop.
Thumped with a big blow. Able to steer clear of danger there.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
No one is immune from the chaos in a triple threat match. Eventually, it always catches up to to you.
Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Ooh, direct headshot. Just sickening.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Driver spiked him. And now he's going to the top rope. Seth Rollins. He enters the pin attempt for some reason. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
Roman with his opponent down. We know what he's aiming for here. Boom.
He's leaving the ring now. No countouts to worry about. He has to be suffering here.
Hard to not reach a place of desperate. Roman Reigns target acquired. Locked in.
Spear. Reigns put his stamp on this one.
Arm wringer adding some torque.
Right hand will count.
This has been an all-out war between these men. No holding back.
And we wouldn't have it any other way. What a spectacle this has been. Calculating the next move here. Driven down the face first. Roman's shoulders are down. He breaks the pin.
Seth turns that away.
Oh, what an axe handle. Heading for the top rope, looking for something big here. Incoming! Taking this fight back into the ring. Up to what's already forming from that kendo shot. Boom! This is just turning into a savage display of violence.
Well, this is a rather eccentric way to use the kendo stick in a crossfire.
The hold is broken. What an axe handle. And the tribal chief being met with hostility there.
Still takes a good amount of resilience to last this long, though.
Put into the corner. What could be next?
Slips Roman spear.
That's going to keep
The
Rollins
spear
down.
from what you see.
He's able to reverse it. Oh, my goodness. He's heading to the top turnbuckle.
Devastating elbow strike. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
And now he's back into the ring.
And he chooses to leave the ring.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. And this one could be moving to ringside. Using the chair with no caution at all.
Punk sidesteps out of that.
We're at a final stage of this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends it all.
Oh, God. Oh, kick right in the face. Nah, just like that, he's busted wide open.
Opening up the floodgates.
Effective counter. Mongolian chop. I don't know how much more damage can be done now.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Punk never saw that coming.
Go to the ring.
Whipped straight into the ring post. Boom.
Sliding back in under the ropes here. Oh, God. Drilled right into the post. Taken to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Able to parry that one.
What an axe handle.
Single leg drop kick caught him. Reigns plans in motion. Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
Quick evasion from Rollins. Drops his opponent. Stomp
The
into the
stomp.
ground.
Now Rollins needs to end this. Here you go. Pedigree.
Oh my God.
Shoulders down. This might do it. Kicks out.
He may not have too much left, but at least he had enough to kick out there. Punk avoids the attack.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
He might just be stalling for time here.
Clubbing blow.
Totally helpless at the moment. Oklahoma slam. I don't know what they're looking for here.
Ye old faithful of violent artistry. The kendo stick.
Bam. God, that disturbing sound of kendo snapping on flesh. And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Actions spilling toward us. This is probably a good time. CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Now with the cover. That's gotta be it.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
It's not often we see the tribal chief held up in the 1 yard line. You have to think Roman will want to dial up that maneuver one more time. And with more punishment landing on the body, he must be getting winded.
I think that's something of an understatement, actually. Rollins now, opponent defenseless. Seth could end it there. Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Ascending the ropes.
Punk about to take flight. Elbow drop connects.
The Architect getting rocked by the one and only CM Punk.
And enters back into the ring. Sweet dreams coming.
Go to sleep. That could end Rollins right now.
Looks like he's got
Oh, we
something
have to
in mind
use
for
go to
ringside
sleep on Reigns now. That is what you see.
The tribal chief has acquired the target. This ends now. Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And after that, just battling through the pain might not be an option anymore.
When your body has absorbed this kind of damage, even breathing can become excruciatingly painful.
Clothesline. So effective.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Looks like he's coming back in.
It's a recipe for cracked ribs. Getting back to his feet, trying to fight on, but it might be too late.
Decides to leave the confines of the ring, taking full advantage of the foreign object in play here. Back-to-back attacks.
Reigns is trying to pick his opponent apart physically and mentally.
German suplex released. Making his way to the top here.
From the top.
Handle connects. And Punk looking to gain control with a kick to the midsection, but Rollins still in this match.
While Rollins looking to break up this apparent GTS attempt and does so, but right back into the line of fire himself.
Bang.
GTS connects.
Spear by Reigns. Stopped by Rollins. All three men down. Critical moment in this match.
Oh my, what absolute chaos and bedlam inside the ring. If one man can get a cover here, it may be over.
Paul Heyman, of course, out here with this loose alliance with Punk, his quote-unquote friend. Of course, he has the history with Reigns, and now he gives the tear to Punk. showing his true colors tonight.
That favor called in by CM Punk about to pay dividends here. No disqualifications in this kind of match.
And Punk stalking Reigns and a low blow by Heyman. What the hell? Roman Reigns' life was passing before his eyes, and now Heyman going to offer the chair to the tribal chief.
Bow down at the feet of the tribal chief. You have to think this was the plan all along to take out CM Punk.
And now Reigns, chair in hand. Boom!
Okay, what the hell? Why can't I hear it? Maybe due to copyright is so low. Okay, we're going in the gauntlet. Score. Gauntlet means back-to-back opponents. No wastage of time.
The following contest is a gauntlet turmoil match. The rules of the match are as follows. Two superstars will start in the ring. When one superstar is eliminated, a new superstar enters. Eliminations can occur by pinfall or submission. The match will be won if the first entrant eliminates all other entrants in the match.
Becomes less in the world. CM Punk. Who's our first opponent? The Undertaker or
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove. But this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet. But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone. He will absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him here, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt. Getting muscled up for a vertical suplex. Oh, nimbly landing behind and taking out the knee. Oh.
Right to the kidneys from behind. Guys, we might be part of the action here.
Let's hope they don't get that close. Smartly dipping out of harm's way.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall. Introducing the challenge.
That's what it's all about, folks. The world heavy. CM Punk is a...
we're gonna go with AJ Lee.
And here's this guy.
The first match is against OTC. What the hell?
Talk about diving headfirst into the deep end. AJ Lee ready to run the gauntlet tonight. This is going to be the ultimate test for AJ.
A gauntlet match is the ultimate test for any superstar, but especially one who's just come back to compete after a decade out of the game. I commend AJ for having the guts to want to run the gauntlet, but I can't say it's the smartest decision she's ever made.
I feel like we should all know better than to second-guess AJ Lee. We may not understand the method to her madness, but we should trust that AJ knows exactly what she's doing here.
She's getting something from under the ring. Turning the tables. She had that scouted. Oh, straight forearm. Running clothesline. And now we've got a front row view.
A little more up close and personal than I would like, if I'm being honest.
The advantage in Lee's corner now.
Yeah, Lee appearing unstoppable.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
Tossed back into the ring. Whoa, hold on. Things turn around quickly. They are fading off the WWE fans, now pinning the arm down
And a series of vicious stomps. That was a showing of control and aggression, something they'll want to keep up.
Reigns now looking so good. 3 clotheslines. Oh, full
cover. Is it enough? Stops the ref count before 2.
Still has enough energy for the simple kick out. Back. Uh-oh.
escape just in time.
Clothesline.
Yeah, the comms have been upgraded in 2K. But the online matchmaking is so trash.
Look at
I'm
it,
not able to
self-injury
do a
with that
single
one. But I guarantee they're going to take great umbrage with that offense.
Dear Lord, just a nasty escape.
Uh-oh, AJ in a tight position here.
It's locked in. The hold is just getting tighter. She has to trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done.
Things are well underway here, but you never really know when a gauntlet will end. This could go on for quite a while longer. Or this might be the last opponent of the night. You just got to take things one opponent at a time.
Yeah, because in this situation, you never know who or what you'll be facing next. A calculated attack here against AJ.
Lee has to retreat and rethink her strategy.
Hoisted all the way up and down. No muss, no fuss on that delivery. Someone clearly doesn't want this match to go on much longer than it has to.
Caught with a punch.
Target acquired. This only ends one way.
She gets out of it.
Oh, a forearm smash. Ooh, leg lariat.
Lee absolutely not backing down.
Ooh, read that one.
Great job, weaving.
The head of the table cinches it in. The guillotine cinched in. This one could be over.
A forceful submission being applied to the neck.
Manipulating all of those vertebrae in it.
If you are playing normal, not the gauntlet, we go through the timeline of CM Punk. This match is against JBL for the
That's what
World
it's all about,
Championship.
folks. The World Heavyweight Champion.
CM Punk is a champion.
Oh, JBL's got something planned. Submission being applied.
And just look at all this wrenching, the bend on the neck this is causing.
A vulnerable area.
Trying to get out of the submission. And does.
Oh.
And there might be a lot of support in the crowd tonight for CM Punk. But I think that just adds more rage to every strike JBL delivers. JBL relishes at the opportunity to put a beating on anybody.
We all know that JBL prides himself on being, quite frankly, a bully. And he wants to bully CM Punk all over Indiana tonight.
For some time now, JBL and CM Punk have been going at each other. JBL doesn't think Punk is worthy of holding the title. That his unpredictable Cinderella story ends right here. Punk, meanwhile, thinks JBL is a bully who represents everyone who can't stand to see someone. Different. Someone who lives life on his own terms succeed. These two trading one more after another. Neither competitor is backing down. Oh, what a clothesline.
Looks like he has his hand on the trigger now. Gets out of dodge.
Talking about these men, they couldn't be any more different. For JBL, it's all about running business, Wall Street, having a championship in one hand and a beer in the other. Very much the opposite of CM Punk, Corey. It's country versus alternative music, Corey.
That
But just
is
because
heavy
Punk
attack
falls
volume
over
of
beer
support.
or video games over boardrooms doesn't make him any less deserving of the World Championship.
That would have stunned him.
Impressive awareness from him.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Credit to Punk for finding a way to overwhelm JBL for the moment.
Sheesh, a painful-looking chop. Oh, he flips that around. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
But he needs to act fast if he really wants to change things in his favor. JBL really wants to put Punk in his place tonight. Wants to snap Punk out of this Cinderella fairy tale he's living. Wants the world title to be represented by a real man once again.
Well, Punk's claiming he's earned his dream to be at SummerSlam and defend the championship to prove that he is a man. A win tonight would be a crowning achievement in Punk's career.
Well, midnight always strikes, and fairy tales are not real. Clearly ready for a fight here.
Punk experiencing just how devastating JBL can be in the ring. And he gets set back into the ring. The champ is pinned. We might have a new champion here. Strong kick out there.
Showing that resilience, not an easy competitor to keep down at all.
Punk prides himself in being disciplined and having plenty of self-control. He's going to need all that here tonight against Bradshaw. A 17-year veteran will play mind games and try to wear the champion down.
And if he can't wear him down, he'll just beat him down. JBL has a bona fide mean streak. Mean and vicious. He enjoys inflicting pain on his opponent.
That's why he's been successful in the ring and in the business world. Looking to take it to the air now.
Oh, man.
Oh. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Punk avoids the attack.
CM Punk, the surprise champion who cashed in the Money in the Bank contract back in
normally
June,
much we
shocking
can't
the entire
get
sports
shit.
entertainment world. And many are still shocked that he's champion today.
Not more shocked than JBL, but tonight is the opportunity to put all the doubters to rest.
Every time Punk defends that title, he has to prove himself again.
Airborne!
Wow, cross body! The champion clearly doing whatever it takes to retain their title here.
Oh, Mongolian chop!
Hooked up. This whole arena getting behind Punk now, fueling the champ with adrenaline. And JBL has gone so far as to call Punk a transitional champion, a fluke even. Bradshaw called this championship run by Punk pathetic. That is a direct quote, ladies and gentlemen. Well, say what you want about Punk's run. He's knocked off some of the best, including Bradshaw once and Batista on a couple of occasions.
Mongolian chop!
JBL isn't being given any room to recover. Punk's working smart,
Into his
not
combo.
harder, and it has JBL off balance. Kick gets caught. Clothesline takes him down. Forget about it. Kick to the gut. Oh, brutal forearm. Counter by CM Punk. Turning around into a backdrop. And for JBL, he likes to talk about fighting for the old school guys. Likes to look down on the new school superstars like CM Punk. JBL says he won't be pushed out by these twerps.
I would tally that sentiment to self-preservation. JBL isn't going to allow a guy like Punk to take a spot he's worked an entire career for. You don't achieve longevity in this game without putting the boots to some ankle biters.
That's a well-targeted attack to the body.
Highly competitive match. Punk defending the championship. JBL whipped into the corner. There's the vintage running knee by Punk.
And what a shocking victory this could be for the young up-and-comer CM Punk, but denied by JBL.
Bradshaw just too powerful for Punk, and now the wrestling god teeing off.
Yeah, JBL doing what he does best, manhandling his opponent. And JBL not too comfortable on the ropes, but going up there anyway.
Gonna do something here to put CM Punk away, and that may well do it, but it looks like JBL injured himself in the process.
Both men down, the official counting away here. First man to his feet could gain the advantage in the matchup. JBL looks like he's gonna just crawl to the cover. Shoulders are down. Punk kicks out.
And a late kick out there from CM Punk. Just enough gas left in the tank, and you can see the cogs whirring behind the eyes of JBL.
JBL looking to end it all here with a clothesline from hell.
Punk dodges out in time.
CM Punk.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
And planted that with a well-executed DDT.
Time to use the finisher.
Reversal.
Hooked him up. High angle belly of back suplex.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Side Russian leg sweep. The champ goes for the cover.
Obviously still has some fight left. Getting up on wobbling legs, but he'll soon be put back down.
What's it going to take to end?
We have to stun him.
Well placed elbow fights that.
He catches JBL with a counter.
If we can stun, we can use the
The
finisher.
red dot on his opponent.
Russian leg sweep. By the look of them, you can tell they're fighting through the pain right now.
And when your midsection is in pain, it radiates throughout your whole body. CM Punk just keeps coming. His tenacity is too much for JBL.
But Punk also can't seem to overcome JBL's raw power. This is incredible.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
But
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. This is a champion in action.
2 count.
he's done it.
Let's go.
CM Punk retains.
Rejuvenate the CM.
Here is your winner, and still
So you're the world champion CM Punk. Victim 619.
Well, current Intercontinental.
Roy Mysterio.
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship. It's hard to believe it's the first time they're facing each other, too. Everyone in WWE is on the edge of their seats here at Armageddon.
And you better believe that William Regal is keeping a close eye on these two. Depending on how this goes, he'll either be facing CM Punk or Rey Mysterio. Both men with a tremendous amount of talent.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't. Boom!
Talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together.
Oh, look out. It's on now.
Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy.
Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Oh. Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury, and this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it.
Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
What impressive
looks like we got ourselves a hockey fight.
Scales in their favor.
Hooked them up. High angle belly to back suplex. And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey.
Mysterio might be able to start mounting something here.
The U-turn 619 in this match could have been that right there. Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Great counter. Oof.
Rey Mysterio is in some serious trouble.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
Taking things to the outside, but got to make sure to heed the official's count.
Its mark.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Whipping lariat. Cover here. Is it enough? No, he kicks out.
He's not letting fatigue set in or get the better of it.
Crossbody.
And hold on. Are we looking at the prelude to the end of it all?
Strong counter from Punk. Float over Russian leg sweep.
Maybe it's a mission. For that, we have to stun him.
Nice Russian leg sweep.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here.
Uh-oh. Flap jab. Way out there.
Mysterio with a springboard front splash.
Punk's got a problem here.
Wasting no time. Shoulders are down.
You cannot kill CM Punk. Somehow, some way, Punk will always find a way to survive and continue fighting.
Rey Mysterio deep in thought right now, wondering what else he needs to do. Bang! He finds a counter.
Mysterio showing the wear and tear this match has taken him.
with a counter. Yikes, that'll either wake you up or knock you out. Oh. And Punk gets countered there.
Stalking from above.
From the middle rope. Taking rams the shoulders down. Kicks out after one.
The wear and tear of this match only affected him slightly, it seemed. Oh my gosh, what impact! Brutal club. A truly rough blow to the head, and it seems to be the main target here.
Look at the amazing agility.
Again, going for 619.
Great counter into the ropes. Here it comes.
619.
Rey
Mysterio may be closing in on that #1 contender from the top.
Knees up, have that telegraph, but can it be capitalized on? Finds the mark. I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Uh-oh. Well-placed punch, ugly, but effective response. In a weakened state here, guys. CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Quick exchange of counters there.
And an inverted atomic drop.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Counters to gain the advantage. Mysterio has set his sights on his opponent now. And a well-timed counter.
The worst tackles, going forward, catching finishes.
Stumbling back up, might have double vision.
Drop kick. Got him in the corner now.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Mysterio counters quickly. Oh, he cuts it off.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. All the way up and down. I think we know what's coming next. In the wheelhouse.
Blocks the 619, catches the boot, and then whipped back down to the mat. Oh.
Punk and Rey are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title. Fights back. Mysterio, what's he gonna do?
From the top.
Oh, the knees caught him. Could be a turning point.
Down with the suplex.
Sound strategy going after the torso like this, making it extremely hard to breathe with each targeted attack.
Misses on the springboard. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Good reflexes from him there.
Beautiful satellite DDT by Mysterio. What awareness seeing Rey coming.
And Punk now lifting his opponent up. A back GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs the head. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Impressive display of power. One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. Mysterio. Boom! DDT.
He really needs to cover up as his head is clearly the target here.
Maybe use the side finisher or side submission.
He gets back into the ring.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Boom! Snaps the leg across the head.
I can only imagine the amount of adrenaline. Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. That could be curtains for...
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. And this hold. Trying to escape, and yes, he's able to get free from that submission hold. And look at from a back suplex. CM Punk had a big night this past Monday night on Raw. He won the Slammy Award for the OMG Moment of the Year.
Well, yes, he did, but his week went downhill from there. Losing his World Tag Team Championship last night, you have to believe that's on his mind. You always see sports teams have some sort of hangover after big losses.
But Punk doesn't drink, so I think he can avoid a hangover quite easily.
I see what you did there.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Forcefully sent into the corner of the ring.
Oh, Rey Mysterio. Look at that sunset flip powerbomb. There's two. Mysterio with a huge win here.
What the hell?
Here is your winner, Rey Mysterio.
What a battle between these two men. A heck of a matchup here at Armageddon.
Rey Mysterio. This man is one of the greatest competitors I've ever seen.
Well, current Intercontinental Champion William Regal asked Stephanie.
Let's do the gauntlet, I guess, or what?
CM Punk and Rey Mysterio, two former world champions, battling for the chance at the Intercontinental Championship.
It's hard to believe. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Just targeting the leg, testing the limits.
And we talk about the shoulders down, pinning predicament.
Not getting any more than a 1 count. Got out of the way of that one.
Oh, what an axe handle. Up and around.
Yeah, now it's 2K26 compared to 2K25.
Sterling back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
I mean, bro, the online matches, they're crashing every time.
Getting sent to the turnbuckles.
Oh, an overhand punch. Turns it around. A beautiful takedown for the victory.
I've not got a single match
And he got a near fall
since
out of it.
I played this game. I'm trying 4 times I tried and the entire 4 times it crashed out.
You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Rey probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
Down with a tilt-a-world backbreaker. Punk never saw that coming. A clash of counters, and these superstars did their homework.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Hooked up, DDT.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
And Rey saw it coming.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
He is locked in on his target now. Oh, look out!
Oh, went big and pays for it.
An absolute misfire. You really do hate to see it.
And now it's about trying to continue after such a fatal error.
Ooh. And maybe Punk has targeted something. Maybe an ailing injury could be affecting Rey.
Time to go for a ride. Oh, an exploder suplex.
Going after the arm in a big way.
Uh-oh. And that turns things around.
Kick to the gut of Mysterio now.
Yes, Destroyer connects.
Oh, the pinning combination.
Mexican Destroyer.
The good fight here.
And gets sent right into the corner.
Strong counter from Punk.
Attacking with full force. Oh.
What a counter.
Springboarding in.
The springboard. Frog splash.
Will that close Punk out?
Sorry, I didn't hear you reply. Did you see my comment? Tag 9010 times a day in the stream, but 226 minimum compared to 25, not even working. I've tried to make 5 lobbies. 5 of the lobbies got crashed.
Well, that should teach you to not celebrate before the match is even over.
I'm trying to complete the showcase mode.
Hooked in with the crossbody.
And he had Rey's number there.
Being stopped, being measured, and clueless to it all.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Wow, the power that takes is insane.
Yeah, it's not working at all.
And that'll do it.
The match is getting crashed again and again.
I was expecting a great match from both of these men.
Punk and Mysterio are not disappointing tonight.
Oh, shot right to the kidney.
But gameplay which is better. By so far, Figure 26 looking better, but in terms of smoothness, I haven't seen 2K25 any different. 2K25 was also much smoother. Like this, at least the online modes were working. Here online modes are getting crashed again and again. You can buy to 26 XP with 25. Like if you wanna enjoy the story, definitely you should buy. But if you're an online player, till now I don't know what is the bug or something which hasn't been fixed yet.
Which will start a count
So wait for more updates,
And here
maybe
we
then
go, returning
go
to the
for
ring.
buying 2K20 if you are an online
Now
player.
heading outside.
Because I have played this
Some
game
intimidation tactics from
first time
CM
today,
Punk.
and since first match, not a single match I've come in
He made his point.
working.
Concentrate on the
It's
match.
been
He said
crashing
everything
again and
outside.
again. So if you are looking for playing online, don't waste your money now.
Range
Maybe
down the
when
elbow
they can
retaliation.
fix some
Misses the
updates,
target.
wait for the updates.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count.
Oh, roundhouse kick connects. Ooh. Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Again gets the 619.
Opponent set up. We know what's coming. Catches the 619. And then drilled down onto the mat. Clearly some intent behind these attacks on the body.
He's looking to take things to the outside now. Down they go. What a move.
From the top.
Knees up. Got the knees up just in time.
Calf kick on the money.
Any more blows to the head like that, the ref might have to stop this match.
Yeah, Cole, or we might even see this one end in a knockout. Getting out of harm's way.
Oh my gosh, what impact!
Punk and Ray are pouring it all out in the ring tonight for their shot at the Intercontinental title.
Boom. Hitting the mark hard with the elbow drop.
Worked in the light with that move.
Causing some serious work.
Triangle's in. Triangle. Looking to get out, and yes, what a counter to break the hold and escape serious injury. Punk looking to get past Mysterio tonight and clinch a title match against William Regal. Punk and Regal have had some run-ins in the past. Regal defeating Punk earlier in the year to win the King of the Ring tournament.
And a rather fitting outcome it was. I tell you, the Queen was happy that day. The crown always shines brighter when a Brit adorns it.
Dodges the attack by pushing off. Ray managing to get some control. Hit on CM Punk. And referee cuts off the count in one.
This is absolutely unreal. We might just be witnessing the very embodiment of fight forever.
Ooh, he bends that off. Piercing shot. Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Stone Cold.
Need to complete mini objectives.
I had the opportunity to talk to
That you
Mysterio
can
and Punk earlier today, and they said just
progress
having a
in
chance to
stuff.
battle for the Intercontinental title is so important to both of them and both of their careers.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Looking to wrench the arm now.
Ooh, what? Wasn't expecting that. These two have learned each other so well.
Right on the arm. Oh, that might have just broken something. Ray just can't stop this attack.
CM Punk's been finding an answer for everything Mysterio's doing here.
And into the corner he goes. Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk looking dominant now. Follows it up with a short arm clothesline. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
This could be Punk's chance to secure that Intercontinental title shot.
CM Punk looking.
She reversed it.
Timely reverse DDT.
My goodness, there is simply no telling what it's going to take for either one of these superstars to back down.
It's probably going to take a miracle at this point, as if what's
You have to
happening
get
right
him
now
to
is
3 of
miraculous
gold.
enough. And CM Punk is in control.
CM Punk is all gas right now, and Rey Mysterio from the top.
Right on point with the frog splash from Mysterio.
That could be Punk's demise. We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
The biggest little man going to have to fight just a little bit more to get the win here.
Clubbing blow. A string of counters.
Uh-oh, sunset powerbomb. Familiar territory for Mysterio.
From the top.
Blocked him. The knees up could provide a huge turnaround. Russian leg sweep.
You can feel the WWE Universe reverberating off every corner in this building.
Rey's veteran instincts on display. Kick right to the midsection.
Hitting kick.
Waiting for him to get back on his feet so he can strike.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Dirty sweep.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
Oh, kick connects.
Get in there, ref. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
All out of sorts. He won't see this coming at all.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Rey had it dialed up. Punk has other plans. What a move by Mysterio with the Hurricane Rana into the 619 position.
And now the second bite of the cherry connects. CM Punk down. And now perhaps in the drop zone for Rey Mysterio to finish this.
Punk out of the way just in the nick of time.
And Mysterio rolling up Punk for the victory. And a kick out by Punk.
Who wants it more?
Punk and Rey have been running
Down
at
heels.
breakneck pace
Finisher.
for the first bell, countering each other's best shots. This is anybody's ballgame.
Back elbow completely cuts them off. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Scoop slam sets things up.
You've got to wonder if Rey can withstand this.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and showing his wings.
And that DDT was well delivered. Covers, wasting no time.
This could be it. Mysterio with a huge win here.
You could use the GTS.
Is your winner, Rey Mysterio. Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions?
Let's try to use the gauntlet. It's just too annoying.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove. But this is a huge risk he's taking entering this gauntlet. But when he wins here, there will be nothing left to prove to anyone.
The
He will
Miz.
absolutely be known the world over as the best in the world.
If he wins here, and if he doesn't, Punk's moniker might as well be Icarus. Each win is big for him, but one loss brings this whole thing to a screeching halt.
Oh, what a kick. Great counter by the Miz.
Woo, stiff shot. So hard to defend yourself when you're flat on your back. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good. Oh, what an axe handle.
He's got the target acquired just a
Better. We don't have to complete any mini objectives, just win the match.
Spin kick to the midsection. He really felt the impact on that one. And this is the hostility Punk wanted to bring. Side Russian leg sweep.
Focused on weakening that arm. Oh, he lands hard. And a quick schoolboy out of nowhere.
And a quick pin attempt. Releases it. Shoulders down. And he forces a shoulder up after two.
He definitely got rocked on that one, but he obviously had the wherewithal to kick out.
Wards that off. What a response. Knee drop. And Punk gets countered there. Uh-oh, he could be looking for a submission here. Sinking deep into the camel clutch. And he very quickly counters. Pulling him in for the backbreaker. Ouch. A lot of factors come into play in a match like this, such as the luck or lack thereof from the draw. Luck is for losers. Preparation and endurance is going to get you further than just hoping and praying for some kind of luck from up high. Oh, yeah, that's got it. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Complete stalemate of reversals here. Neither one giving an inch. He gets sent straight down to the floor. Could be thinking of high-risk offense here.
From above.
Taking flight. You gotta be kidding me.
There's blood in the water now. He better be careful. Punk dodges out in time. A little cockiness here from Punk.
What an axe handle. And the Miz looks to be out of sorts following that hit. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Well, with the opponent down now, looking to ensure it stays that way.
Wow.
Repeated knees to the hamstring.
Just going all out with every blow.
Miz just teed off with the hip kicks repeatedly. Finishing the job with a shot.
Yes, kicks.
Figure four leg lock. Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing. Float over Russian leg sweep.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
He's looking lost out there. Looking like an easy target. Gets driven into the corner. Ooh, running knee in the corner. Right to the kidneys from behind. He looks absolutely dead on his feet. Yeah, I don't know how much longer a good defense will even matter at this point. Oh!
What's it going to take to end it? It might be this.
Very sweet.
GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
No way. No
He
way.
kicks out.
Miz is
Oh.
still in this. You can never count the Miz out. CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. And saw what was coming there.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. And Miz now finding himself on the wrong side of momentum.
Punk is proving hard to deal with.
Oh, it's coming.
There is sleep boy.
Gonna slam GTS. Night. Shoulders
And it
down.
could be all over for Miz.
The Gauntlet claims the victim. The Miz is done.
Time for Triple H to enter the gauntlet and prove something.
Here comes the next opponent. It's Triple H. Now we have to play smart. We already lost our resilience.
Crowd feeding off their energy.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Aim on the toss chair.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Triple H is being kept in check. He's realizing there's an opportunity here. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Every superstar in this gauntlet match is highly capable in their own right. But there can only be one to stand tall at the end of the night.
And to be that one after starting at position number 1, that's a lofty goal. It's definitely possible, but just know that this is going to be a long night.
God, brutally swinging that steel chair. Triple H a step ahead, struck with a calf kick.
Triple H facing a beatdown.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Targeting a body part, working the arm.
And Triple H's opposition showing some answers to the test the game presents.
Quick and effective delivery there by Punk.
Here comes the game.
Change of plans, a hit, and a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise.
His shoulders are down.
What is he thinking right now? Hopefully he does not regret it. Well-placed calf kick there. Managing to evade a precarious position there.
Uh-oh, captured. Driven into the knee. Oh, what a lariat. And that definitely wasn't part of Triple H's game plan.
Yeah, watching CM Punk aggressively work the opposition.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Boom, face first. Capitalizes against the game.
Slowly rising, but he won't like what he's met with.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
Oh, what a clothesline after the knee to the face.
Oof.
Did you hear the impact? This is a war of wills at this point.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point. Stalking from above. Ooh.
Axe handle from the middle rope. Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt.
Oh, man.
He knew just what to do. Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Jarring impact.
Snapped with a devastating maneuver.
And he's being somewhat backed into a corner right now. And the game got outplayed with that offensive strike. Has the game squarely in his sights. What's in store for
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
the God-Slate GTS from Punk.
Will that sew this up for Punk?
2. shoulder up in the nick of time. Incredible awareness to remain in this matchup. Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
All of Triple H's arsenal is being restricted. Just punishing the arm.
He turns it. And somehow able to make it to the ropes before the pain took over. Excellent ring awareness. Saved every certain peril.
Punk is feeling it. The end is in sight.
Cinching in the arm barrier, and met with a right hand. Triple H finding a way to slow his opponent's assault down.
But Triple H has to get their opponent home, but powering out with elbows to the face.
Counter after counter. Neither superstar getting the clear advantage.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Triple H getting dismantled here.
Punk is determined right now. From the first bell, these men have been unleashing on each other.
Neither one of them holding back. Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. No doubt about it. This is just adding extreme insult to injury. We've already seen it. Face first. He forces the break by getting to the ropes. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
A quick roll out of the ring. He's clearly looking to regain his composure here. Connected hard with the calf kick.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Triple H's defenses are being knocked. Punk now with a quick double and a Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vice.
Solid grip on this hold, not letting go anytime soon. Agonizing to be in the submission. Needs to fight. A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Counter by CM Punk. What a glove.
He needs to defend his head a little better here. Face first with the flapjack.
Covering their opponent for the win. Quick count out after one. Somehow still in this fight. Not down and out yet. Kick out. Both competitors
What the hell is cheating?
to keep this match going. Trading back and forth blows. Haymaker after haymaker. Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth. Neither one giving up any ground.
Test of endurance.
Please subscribe to this channel. This is Thursday Night 2K Live and you're watching the 2K25 26
Climbing to the top.
on,
What's he thinking?
and now we are trying to complete the circuit now.
Diving knee drop. Triple H with the pin, looking to end it.
Here is your winner, Triple H.
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the end of the day, the weight of the world
You like it better than 25?
too much to handle.
25 was also good.
Was the perfect encapsulation.
The most
of that
worst
fact.
part, I'm not able to get any online matches. Okay, has been pressed. It is pressing out again and again. If you lose, we have to start from 1.
CM Punk has always been a man of pride, a man with something to prove. But this is a huge risk he's taking. He goes for the quick pin.
Here is your winner,
I understand having that me versus the world mentality, but at the
Like this match is also good. They're not playing for the gauntlet. But you have to complete the mini objectives. You're going in for the time.
Can you believe that this is the first time these two former world champions are facing off against each other? Duking it out here for the #1 contender spot for William Regal's Intercontinental Championship.
I think either one of these men is fully capable of bringing even more honor and prestige to that coveted championship. You can tell there's so much mutual honor and respect in there between Punk and Mysterio.
Down with the tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And we talk about the reason for this tournament to contend for the Intercontinental Championship coming from the smug attitude of our current Intercontinental Champion, William Regal. Saying how no one is deserving enough to challenge him. But I'm seeing two very deserving contenders in front of me now.
Well, Michael Cole, you can only say that now because of the tournament Regal put together. When Regal won the title,
All you have to is do some one of this.
and there is no pride
Side
in
and one.
an unworthy challenger.
At the foot.
To the arm. Momentum is really on Punk's side. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Exhibiting a crazy one last gasp effort, and that'll do it. What an axe handle. You see Rey Mysterio, and you notice, Corey, his wrist doesn't have extra taping tonight. He had torn ligaments in that wrist a couple of weeks ago. Is there a reason for not having it taped? I don't think it's healed quickly. I think it's perhaps psychological.
Well, we always know if you go into a match and you have an injury and you've got some part of your body taped up, it's like a bullseye. It's like a target for your opponent. Ray probably wants to appear 100%, even if he truly isn't.
We can expect a fast-paced match. Two superstars that are almost equal in speedway.
There's so much talent in the ring right now. I have to imagine they both did their homework. I don't think either Ray or Punk would face another world champion without being fully prepared.
You've got to wonder if Ray can withstand it. Triangle armbar submit.
And this is not where Ray wants to be right now. Working to fight out of it, and does. He saw that one coming.
CM Punk won the World Heavyweight title back in June on his first night on Raw after the draft, cashing in his Money in the Bank.
What a night to remember that was. But the end of Punk's reign wasn't as ceremonious. The title was taken away from him after a punt from Randy Orton. Put Punk on the shelf.
Down with a tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk lighting up Mysterio and clipping his wings.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
Stuck in a tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
Ducks out of harm's way.
Hits the drop kick.
I have avoided.
Oh, and he gets discarded out of the ring. Heading to ringside now. Bringing this back into the ring.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Again, the Intercontinental Champion William Regal will face the winner, earning a chance to hold the same title the likes of Pat Patterson, Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels, Triple H.
CM Punk service clobbering
This
tackle.
could be it. He gets the kick out after the one.
Clearly, still very much in this fight.
Oh, CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Nice Russian leg sweep.
Setting them up in the corner.
Stuck in a tree of woe and being viciously kneed over and over again. Get in there, ref.
And Punk wants more from his opponent. Still so
619.
athletic and now in the danger zone.
619 countered. What
Oh, yeah, what?
Drilled down onto the mat. And Ray saw it coming.
Ah, look at this. Just cranking it out.
You have to stun him to do that.
Oh, damaging the arm.
Placed him in the corner here. Rushing into the corner. Step up knee. Rocks the jaw.
Stacked with that bulldog. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Well, this #1 contender match full of drama here.
You have to think Intercontinental Champ William Regal is looking on as the 619 setup, but denied by CM Punk.
Ray had it dialed up. Punk has other plans. What a move by the...
Punk and Ray have been running at break. CM Punk hoists his opponent. Go to sleep. Nothing Mysterio can do now.
Here is the winner,
Contender.
CM Punk.
Here is your winner, CM Punk. Battered and bruised. What a gutsy match out of Mysterio and Punk. The bottom line is CM Punk.
This is at WrestleMania. It's against the Viper Randy Orton. Nice.
And I believe that Randy Orton has just...
And as cool and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold. Cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all. Driven down in a belly-to-back suplex. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come? Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both from way up, diving double axe handle. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton. And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the... CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Looking to end this. A score! Rotates out and gets the cover. He could have had this wrapped up. Not sure why he let up.
Propping him up in the corner.
Saw it coming. It counters it.
Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
Can Orton withstand this attack?
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy like a cat with a mouse.
Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point. Randy Orton gets him back.
Tried that scoop slam, but dropped behind, and now reversed into an inverted DDT.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk is firmly in the... And just
Not able to rally there.
Wants to finish this.
From the middle rope, taking Hurricane Rana. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Randy isn't taking this lying down anymore.
Maybe Orton's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Taking advantage of the opportunity. And the count stopped short of 2.
You've got to be kidding me. How was he able to kick out at this point?
And Punk making his way back to the ring.
Randy looking to embarrass his opponent.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. He's going up.
big time height on that kick.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
Taking out the arm, great strategy.
Catches the boot, and now
Dragon screw. Ooh.
Bang!
Taking the wind out with a stomp to the solar plexus.
Solid contact from the Viper.
Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no Orton.
Defense option.
does Orton cap this off?
A kick out. Oh my God.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one.
The ball.
Move like that.
Orton a bit dismayed, but we know the Viper is adept at remaining on the offensive.
Did he reverse that?
Back on CM Punk. And here we go. Locked in. It's locked in. And here we go. Locked in. Crossover again. This might just do it. This might just... just slipped underneath. And just like that, he's out of the hold.
Caught that one with his face, and Randy's bleeding.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow. CM Punk looking to show off his power game now. Butterfly backbreaker.
Oof. Running knee in the corner.
Oh, man. A little cockiness here from Punk.
Goes into the corner. Taking heavy fire in the corner in the form of a series of clotheslines. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Below step.
Now can capitalize.
The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton. We don't know Orton.
That's it again.
Punk out.
That might have put it away.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
That should have been it. 99% of the time it is. Orton is seeing red right now, and he's got more work to do here.
And a stomp to the gut. We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Wasting no motion on the counter.
Punk now lifted up.
He reversed it, obviously.
Ooh, saw it coming and got an elbow for their trouble.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joining WrestleMania by a straight-edge society. Then he got injured.
This is turning into a brawl.
Giving up now is not an option. They have to finish this.
None of the competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down here. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two.
Barely anything left, but still slow rapidly. Team holding each other and dribbling at peak levels. And consider that the final punctuation to that heated exchange. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Again, Randy is heading to the apron. Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around. Oh, clothesline! The Viper in bad shape here.
Yeah, Randy's defensive instincts need to kick in. And Randy Orton looks like we are going vintage. All the time in the world. Second row DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Oof! Running knee in the corner. Hooked up. Shin breaker.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Isolating the arm.
Looking at it, long-lasting bodily harm.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Able to reach the ropes and break the hold.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Running knee. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
He saw that one coming. Oh, what an act handle. Nicely done, managing to save himself there. Orton fending that off, struck with a calf kick. He has no idea the danger he's in right now.
And he is directed.
And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, and both of these guys physically exhausted.
What a knockdown, drag-out affair it has been from the opening bell. Now CM Punk looking to concoct something particularly nasty here.
Randy Orton sensed something bad was coming, fighting his way out. And Punk sent into the steel.
And Orton now has Punk where he wants him. Vintage Randy Orton.
And it rarely works out well for Orton's opponents from this point.
The Viper now coiled, ready to strike.
Staring in the eyes of Punk, who's down and out, but I think Orton, guys, may have other ideas.
Yeah, this may well be the knockout blow. Randy Orton got that look in his eye, got venom flowing through his veins, bad intentions in mind.
Knockout blow. This may
Okay, here comes the punch kick.
For all, Wade.
Orton gonna try to end Punk's career with that patented punch, and Orton's knee gives out.
Oh, just collapsing at a critical moment, and CM Punk surviving there by the skin of his teeth.
Randy Orton's hurt. Punk now trying to figure out if he can drag himself up and somehow take advantage here.
CM Punk with a golden opportunity to capitalize here at WrestleMania with a wounded Viper. Orton wanted the RKO and Punk out of the way just in time.
Punk slithering out of there. How smart of that was CM Punk. And now perhaps gets a chance to finish off the Viper.
Punk launching himself off the top. Oh, my Orton! Out of nowhere to Punk! Can he capitalize?
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one can...
And down for the count.
No, stops the count at 2.
There's some shock in the arena after that kick out. Lightning fast power slam by Orton.
He wants him back up so he can knock him back down.
Being carried around now.
Set flying.
And quickly into the cover.
Might be in trouble.
Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy Orton.
After all the mind games, all the attacks, Randy Orton has to feel a sense of relief now. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
Powered up, but dropping behind, cranking the neck.
Inverted DDT connects. Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 others.
And he exits the ring.
Better watch the count. Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind...
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, from way up. Oh, man, he landed rough there.
Clubbing blow. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been utilized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Float over Russian leg sweep.
Oh, right on the arm.
He's looking to go high risk from the top rope.
From the top, double axe handle connects.
The Viper is facing a bit of danger here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Blink and you miss it. Power slam by Orton. Hit that with everything and following it with the pin. Easy kick out there, but they'll get harder soon.
Oh, a merciless strike.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton can do in this match are 2 entirely different things.
Oof, running knee in the corner. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Back into the ring here.
And Punk clearly serves him right for running his mouth.
Luthez press. And now unloading rights on his opponent. Punk's faith beginning to falter as the Viper starts to chip away. Orton with a Thez press, raining down right hands. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
On the shoulders and a slam.
Big hammer connects.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon.
Taking aim to the back of the neck. I don't know if Punk can withstand much more of this.
And every bit of offense
From the top. Taking a flight to nowhere.
I don't know why on earth you would risk that at this point in the match.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Putting their full weight on the arm.
Catches the kick. Spectacular counter into a dragon screw. Oh my goodness, dribbling the...
Will this be enough? Getting the shoulder up before two.
I think he's still just getting warmed up. DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste. Randy Orton about to go to that place, a place where there's no pain.
Orton.
CM Punk doesn't know where he is. Two. Orton wins. Randy Orton
What the hell is
finally
with the
bested
show
CM
figure?
Punk.
How many followers can you say?
Randy Orton.
As personal a battle as you'll see in WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Well, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to cut Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with two R's.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Taking him to the corner now.
Well-delivered suplex.
CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite you.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Orton has the momentum against him here.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
No, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at
There's a reason this man's above the Apex prep.
and closes the door. That's got to crush your spirit. Target locked in. He knows it's that time.
Float over Russian leg sweep. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
The legendary sharp.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
He left an opening. Snapping the neck. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it. Oh, that gets reversed on Randy.
Just clubbing down.
Bang! Crucial counter there.
Ooh, sharp kick.
Oof! Running knee in the corner. Kick from behind. Ouch. Putting some serious wear and tear on that leg. They're going to take the legs out.
Focusing in on the leg at the moment.
And Randy can't mount any offense.
Punk is determined right now.
Spin kick to the midsection. Send it to the... And Punk and Orton going at it here. Man, both...
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating.
And he's into the pin. Fights the shoulder up in one.
Somehow still has the energy for a quick kick out.
Randy Orton positioning his opponent. Orton is set. Vintage Orton.
And hold on, look at this. Yeah, it looks like that cut him open. Bam!
What's Punk got forthcoming? Gonna slam GTS.
Night-night. That could end the Viper's night. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Face first. Send up on a Koji clutch locked in. That's hooked in. And does he? Yes, he countered. I can't believe he got out of that.
Gotta love a man who lets his opponent know exactly who's in charge here.
Oof. Running knee in the corner. Reversal. He saw that coming.
A masterful display of defense from both wrestlers.
Randy with a count. Side Russian leg sweep.
Oh my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Randy Orton about to go to that place.
Orton has this in hand now.
Makes the cover. Orton wins. Randy Orton has finally bested CM Punk.
The winner of this match, Randy.
And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to stuff out the Viper once and for all. Oh, target of the arm.
The WWE Universe has long awaited seeing Punk and Orton settle this grudge, but I cannot wait to see Michael Cole make his WrestleMania debut in the very next match. I can believe it. From the top.
Oh, a malfunction at the junction.
And now Punk on the defensive. Can he stop this from being cinched in? Just extending parts that don't extend. The hold is locked in. He's in real pain.
I don't know how long he can really...
Oh, what a great escape. And then with the cover, he's going for it. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating.
Hold on a second. Could be a matter of time. Submission. As personal a battle as you'll see at WrestleMania this year, CM Punk has promised to hurt Randy Orton, to turn him upside down. I'd say he's done as good a job as any making good on that promise.
Look, love him or hate him, CM Punk lives by the strength of his convictions. That's what's driving him to come at Orton the way he has been. And in Punk's mind, that's what'll drive him to defeat the Viper here on the biggest stage imaginable.
Faith. That has been the buzzword for Punk. That faith is what Punk considers his guiding light as he continues down this path of darkness and self-proclaimed vengeance against Orton. Oh, and it's reversed. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have.
From the top, diving double axe handle. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse. In the corner, has to find a way out of there. And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
And the heavily taped leg will no doubt be a bullseye for Punk tonight. Is there any way for Orton to avoid that onslaught that's sure to come?
Perhaps against a less experienced or sadistic competitor, but absolutely not against CM Punk. Orton and Punk have both come into this match like men possessed. Punk's going to be looking to tear Orton apart, not just limb by limb, but also mentally. Orton's going to have to try to figure out a way to survive when all he's seeing is red, due to both the pain and the seething anger he's feeling right about now.
clothesline. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punt tonight. He attempted it on Raw this past Monday, but could not execute the maneuver.
We shall see, Corey. Randy has had a week to recover, but any focused attacks on that region are going to highly lessen the chances that the Viper can unleash his most devastating attack.
Gets lifted into position.
Oh, right to the throat.
Oh my gosh! And Punk wants more from his opponents. Shoving him into the corner now.
CM Punk picking apart the Viper, clearly on his path to victory.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the Common...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in a one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Slammed down with authority.
Orton isn't being given a chance to breathe.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Had the Viper scouted. Russian leg sweep. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Tough hit to the legs.
Dropping the elbow.
Lead. This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment.
Taking things to the outside, but gotta make sure to heed the official's count. Slides under the ropes, back into the ring. Counter by CM Punk. The arm absorbing the damage.
That's another move where he's focused on the arm.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Targeting the arm now.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, down with a GTS. Randy is in dire straits.
And staying with it into the cover.
Oh, not yet. They just got the shoulder up.
Amazing. An unbelievable showing of tenacity from Orton to manage the kick out.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count. Oh, my goodness. What a double-handed shot. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Rapid fire right hands. Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm. Has the arm trapped.
Oh, stop right to the hand.
Orton, opponent down. And now that classic full body stomp. Every single body part targeted.
This could be it. He could win it all here. He breaks the ref's count before 2.
Not enough. There's got to be more where that came from.
Oh, he timed that counter well.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Counters. Closed fist connects. Look at this. This can't be good.
Ooh, right to the throat. Randy Orton about to go to that place. A place where there's no...
Orton! KO! Did Randy just end this?
2. Oh, and he just kicked out.
There is that legendary fighting spirit of display.
But now this is when Randy Orton is at his most dangerous, a Viper who's had a taste and knows what it takes to win.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match. Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
CM Punk is in a distressing spot.
The Viper is incensed, and he's taking out all of his frustrations on the man responsible for that fact in CM Punk.
From way up. Diving double axe handle. Ah, look at this, just cranking it out. Boom. And look at this now, bad intentions coming with this hold.
CM Punk on the
He tapped, he tapped. The winner of this match. And as cold and calculated and evil as Randy Orton is, you can bet that CM Punk is even more so. We've seen exactly that in the weeks leading up to this match.
While these two men would never admit it, it is eerily similar how alike they are. Punk and Orton, both these men can easily be described as cold, cunning, calculating, nefarious, diabolical. Take your pick of the adjective, the point remains. They truly mirror each other in that respect.
But there's one thing that CM Punk has that's going to get him through this match tonight. Faith. It's what CM Punk lives by. It's what drives him each and every day. And it's what's driving him to snuff out the Viper once and for all. CM Punk very confident coming into this matchup. He says he has followers and faith in his corner.
I don't know how much faith he can have when those turncoats in the new Nexus have been neutralized. At this point, Punk has as many followers as you have coal miners.
Oh, bite your tongue, Wade. I'm a proud card-carrying coal miner.
Okay, so it's coal miners 1, Punk followers 0.
Look, Randy Orton needs to end this matchup quickly. He's got to go on the offensive and put Punk away as quickly as he can.
Easier said than done. Punk has targeted Orton both physically and mentally in the weeks leading up to this match. The assault on Orton's leg with the monkey wrench, the mental anguish Punk has put Randy's family through, what Randy Orton should do, and what Randy Orton...
From the top, diving double axe handle. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Yeah, Punk's just toying with Randy, like a cat with a mouse.
Conspicuous by their absence tonight are the other members of the new Nexus. Each of Punk's followers have been barred from ringside after suffering losses to Randy Orton.
And the Vipers made double sure that they won't be in the building as he gave each member of the group a punt after defeating them.
Well, if you ask me, they weren't going to be a factor anyway. Those guys were always the B team of the Nexus. The real ones are now part of the core with 2 R's. Getting put against the turnbuckles.
And driven down in a belly-to-back suplex.
Orton getting worked on right now.
Punk is simply refusing to give Orton even an ounce of respite at this point.
Just battering their opponent. The story of this match is that knee injury of Randy Orton's. We don't know if we'll see Orton's patented punk.
There's a reason this man's called the Apex Predator. Tides are beginning to shift in the favor of the Viper.
Randy Orton setting his opponent up, and this is just classic. Hanging DDT.
Pure venom coursing through the Viper's veins now, and CM Punk just got a gnarly taste.
Clearly lost in the moment.
Stopping all that nonsense right now. Is it enough to overcome Punk? How on earth?
Orton has ended so many matches with that, but it did not do the trick just then.
You've got to wonder where CM Punk's head is at tonight. There has been a lot of instability in his mindset over the past year.
Oh, you're right, Wade. At this time last year, Punk was joined at WrestleMania by the Straight Edge Society. Then he got injured, joined the commentary team for a bit, and now he's leading the new Nexus. You have to wonder if Punk has found his place or if he's still searching for that focus that'll bring him back to the top of WWE.
We are seeing Punk at his best right now, but something tells me we haven't quite seen this man's final form. There's a rage bubbling.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks in one last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Quick escape from danger there.
And come on now. Just tasteful offense we've just witnessed.
Randy predicted that. And Randy Orton is stepping up.
Under the ropes and back into the ring.
Ouch. And look at Orton's face after that one.
Has him in the corner, thinking of the next move.
And he manages to escape just in the nick of time.
Lifted and completely helpless here.
Crashing down with a Samoan drop. German suplex. And shifting over for the cover.
Kicking out now sends a very clear message.
Trying to wrestle free their opponent's arm, has the arm trapped. And a series of vicious stomps. Turns it around. Russian leg sweep.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. So much tension applied to the leg.
Elbow drop. Ooh. Strong kick. Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And Punk gets countered there. Overwhelming offense now from Punk. Orton's being kept in check. Boom.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
This is Orton's for the taking now. No one comes back from the three most devastating letters in sports entertainment. And able to invade the offense. And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Hoisted up high here. Down and the shoulder. That hurt. Randy Orton with the Orton stomp.
Stomping the hell out of his opponent.
This match drifting even closer to us now.
I'm sure we'll be okay, but I'm starting to...
Here we go. He thinks this is it. No! Kick out at two.
That had to take all the energy he's got at this point.
We knew this was going to be more of a war than a wrestling match.
Punk and Orton simply refusing to call a ceasefire in this battle.
Russian leg sweep. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Just breaking down the body here. Piper clearly still has plenty of venom left inside it. Instead of putting Orton down, that may have just set Orton off.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough. Leg being manipulated with that maneuver.
Turning it around, changes it into a cover of their own.
It only gets a 1 count. Not quite enough to put him away.
Punk dodges out in time.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on. Orton needs to return to his instincts. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Risking it all.
Whatever it takes to win.
A roll of the dice and it pays off in full.
Solid bit of defense on his part there.
Got them off their feet here.
Oh, man. The finish line is in sight for Orton. Can he push past the pain and take out CM Punk?
Self-professed faith driving Punk. Pure malice fueling Orton. These men's hatred for one another whipping the WWE Universe into an absolute frenzy.
Yeah, neither one of these men plans to acquiesce. Not now, apparently not ever.
It knew what was coming there. Check out the springboard. Clothesline off with their head.
He's got his sights locked in now. Leaning on the turnbuckle here.
Orton gets the better there.
Answer after answer for each other's offense.
Counters on counters, technical prowess on display. But now pumped in the jaw. Vicious swinging neckbreaker.
And further punishment getting aimed at the skull here.
It's a good target. Damage done there is felt. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Going to sleep. Orton is in big trouble.
Transitions into the pin. Is this it? My goodness. Punk did it. CM Punk just put down the Viper.
That is definitely the best goal. CM Punk will win.
And this man, CM Punk, was stalwart the whole time. Stalwart in his belief that his fate would triumph over Randy Orton's venom. Stalwart in his drive to seek what he considered righteous vengeance. CM Punk, a man who, along with Paul Heyman, has brazenly talked to The Undertaker in the lead up to this match.
Playing games like only CM Punk can.
Let's see who's going to be caught next. This I'm seeing that CM Punk versus The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Here we go with The Undertaker's incredible 20-0 WrestleMania winning streak on the line.
Punk has been stirring the pot in the weeks leading up to this match like only he can, taking every opportunity to disrespect the dead man, to try and get inside Taker's head. And if you ask me, mission accomplished.
For all Punk's mind games enough to throw Undertaker off on the grandest stage of them all? We will just have to see. One advantage CM Punk does have here is being lighter on his feet and more spry than The Undertaker. If Punk keeps a quick pace tonight, the Phenom might have some trouble keeping up.
Or just run out of gas well before Punk does. A shorter, more intense match with better play to Taker's strengths here. And The Undertaker has admitted that defeating CM Punk tonight is no longer good enough. Undertaker sounds willing to sacrifice the streak as long as Punk won't live to talk about it.
The Undertaker is coming for Punk's soul, but that doesn't concern Punk. In fact, it's been an orchestrated plan. Catch The Undertaker at a full
Going heavy finesse now, instead choosing to trade these heavy shots.
The fight is on, and it's furious.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh!
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar going to the cover.
He throws his shoulder up before two.
And no more than a 1 count. He's still quite fresh.
We noticed the look on The Undertaker's face today, a complete focus. We also talked to Paul Heyman, who has a long history with The Undertaker. And there was some fear in his voice, because he knows what the dead man is capable of.
Yeah, this is a different form of The Undertaker. The Phenom has shortened the careers of many men. And those were cases that were far less personal than tonight. The Grim Reaper is out to take
Właśnie
CM
jakiś tam dla
Punk's
nich piłą i
soul
są
and
są
sink
against
to
the dead.
damnation.
Gonna be agonizing for the arm. What a counter! Calf kick finds the mark. The kick connects, and CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk wisely pressing the advantage against the dead man.
And with CM Punk and Paul Heyman, they're always a unit with a plan. The Undertaker is going to be extra aggressive tonight. Face first. Set up. It's locked in.
Something's gonna give here as Undertaker powers out of the hold. And now he's headed out of the ring. Taker now with that.
And he was ready for Undertaker. Thinking of going high risk here. Up high. All the way to the outside. You got to be a certain kind of crazy to even think about attempting that kind of offense. I can't say it didn't pay off. Oh, my God. Punk has shown so much disrespect over the past months, ever since the passing of Paul Bearer, The Undertaker's longtime friend. What CM Punk and Paul Heyman have done lately has been despicable. You got to remember, Paul Bearer was a friend of many here in WWE after what CM Punk did. That disrespect not only affected The Undertaker, it affected a lot of people here in the WWE family.
Devastating neckbreaker.
Undertaker isn't being given any room to recover.
The Phenom struggling to keep up with CM Punk.
Perched up top.
Oh, he misses the mark.
Down with the leg drop. Punk getting a first-hand feel of what The Undertaker's capable of.
Undertaker gets tossed out of the ring. Up the rope he goes.
Oh, man.
CM Punk headed to the top rope. Perched up top. Good Lord, taking flight.
Fueled by emotion, doing whatever it takes to take out the competition.
And he gets delivered back into the ring. Forward over Russian leg sweep. And Punk has made it clear that he doesn't care about anyone.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, go to sleep. Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? And connects with the kick. Quick evasion from him there.
Oh, he saw it coming. What a kick. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, Punk can...
Undertaker's pin. This might be over. It's off the pin at two.
almost inhuman at this point.
They are getting pummeled. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Punk has played mind games with the master, The Undertaker, and I think he's gone to his head. Emotions are running through Undertaker's veins.
Undertaker gonna follow things up with a big splash here. Snake eyes. And then the victory. advantage.
Here
Boom.
comes the dead man. The comeback.
The absolute intimidation of The Undertaker in effect here.
Undertaker, opponent elevated. This ain't where you want to be.
Tombstone.
Punk's got a problem here.
We have to take fight outside the
Here we
ring.
go. Cover. Oh, my God.
Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
And The Undertaker is in disbelief as to how that was not the last nail in the coffin. Under any other circumstance, it truly would have been.
Thunderous club comes down. Very effective.
Somehow, Taker and Punk just keep finding another level, keep raising the stakes.
This is more than a match. This is a chance to make history at WrestleMania.
Just like that, sent out of the ring. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Going up to the turnbuckle here. Perched up top. Through the air. And connects.
Adrenaline can make you do crazy things. CM Punk from the top rope. All the way to the outside.
A true sight to behold, only made better by that.
CM Punk looking to turn out the lights. Boom! GTS.
Is it enough for Punk?
And he tosses it back in now.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, what an axe handle.
Can Undertaker withstand this onslaught?
You can bet the dead man won't rest here.
Oh, here we go. Buster.
Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Working on the arm. Climbing to the top. What's he have in store? Perched up top. Knee drop. Oh, target to the arm. Oh. And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Punk is proving hard to deal with. Oh. This, ladies and gentlemen, is a guaranteed classic. A match we will be speaking about for years to come. Shoving him into the corner now.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks.
Cracked with a Mongolian chop.
Boom, what impact. Got CM Punk trying to do something here that no one's been able to do. Beat The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
Now grab for that choke slam, and inadvertently perhaps the referee gets dropped.
Could be a fortuitous turn of events for CM Punk. Heyman out of the way just in time, and the Second City Saint continues to chop down the dead man.
Punk with a running knee in the corner, and The Undertaker's WrestleMania undefeated streak could be in trouble here. And now, Heyman handed the urn to Punk with the official down.
Oh, mid-last ride, the only thing saving Punk there was that urn to the back of the head of The Undertaker.
He's going for the pin. Punk powers out, still going strong.
After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using
He
the
can win.
tanks at this point.
Foot
Shooting pin for a submission, whatever.
He pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Targeting the arm with a big stomp.
Focused on weakening that arm.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
And Undertaker moves.
Huge kick connects. Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk.
Stalking from above.
Flying.
Denied via a wicked punch to the stomach. countering each other again and again. Oh, Champ finds it. Boom.
And he reversed it, obviously.
Fires back with a crucial elbow. The dead man has decided this ends now. Tombstone pile driver.
Will that close Punk out? And looking for the pin here. After everything we've seen tonight, he must be using the reserve tanks at this point.
Not many opponents can take that kind of a shot from Undertaker and keep kicking. You have to think Taker has just gained a bit more respect for his adversary.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
He can be enjoying the moment too much, giving his opponent a lot of room to recover. Oh, what a roundhouse kick. This is getting out of hand now. Every blow to the head seems to be more vicious.
Dazed and confused can be an understatement at this juncture. Punk has taken in his sights. What's coming? And Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back nails the GTS.
Hit it again, and that's got to be it.
Into the pin. There's two. He's done it. CM
Yeah,
Punk has defeated The Undertaker.
It's not
At
nothing for free
WrestleMania.
from
The streak
very
is on this match.
because nobody was able to get the streak except the Brock
Streak is
Lesnar.
dead and buried. CM Punk has beaten the Phenom.
Feel the end.
Again, he can see him. Now CM Punk versus John Cena. Nice.
There is so much on the line tonight for both Cena and Punk. So much more than just a shot at The Rock for the title at WrestleMania.
As Punk has pointed out, for the last 2 years, this has been one of the greatest rivalries that WWE has ever witnessed. Cena has been unable to beat Punk. Can tonight be his night? Not sure if he should waste all his time hot dogging her.
Okay, now we have to try submission against Mr. Never Give Up.
Look at this! What a crossbody!
A huge risk, but an even bigger reward. Oh.
This all started with one of the biggest matches in history when CM Punk defeated John Cena for the WWE Championship at Money in the Bank 2011 and walked out of WWE with the title in his possession. And Punk has spent the last year and a half getting the better of Cena as the franchise of WWE failed to regain the title for Punk. So, with this being the biggest match since then, I'm not sure if John has a big match performance in him.
Double on the hop left, simply too heavy.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. Measured kick to the vertebrae.
By the end of this match, John Cena is either going to look absolutely unstoppable, or he's going to be remembered as a man who gambled everything just for his pride.
If Cena can beat Punk here, he will silence all those that doubted him, including that tiny voice in his head. Sunset flip powerbomb. A quick cover. It's going to take more than that to keep him down.
He's still fresh. No surprise he kicked out before too. Big slam.
Still room for Cena to turn things around, but he needs to refocus here. So much on the line for the franchise.
Turning the double arm underhook.
Alabama slam. Wow.
And now he's looking to lock in this submission. And now the leg placed in a dangerous position.
Desperately, swinging wildly, able to break the leg lock.
Russian leg sweep. John Cena looking for a major career turnaround this year, as 2012 was not his year. He lost to The Rock at WrestleMania. He failed his Money in the Bank cash-in against CM Punk. Failed to defeat CM Punk at SummerSlam. And he lost many other main event, premium live event matches along the way.
But 2013 is looking like the year Cena may return to the top of the mountain in WWE. He already won the Royal Rumble, and he has yet to taste defeat in singles competition this year. Ahead of him, he has the chance to overcome two of the biggest losses in his career, and I can guarantee he is laser-focused on proving he's better than CM Punk tonight and The Rock at WrestleMania.
And he counters.
He has his target weighed and measured.
Punk never saw that coming. This is a situation you want to avoid. Crushing. He's doing it. Going for the pin. Denying a 2 count there.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
My goodness, did you hear that chop? Russian leg sweep. Gonna be agonizing for the arm. Nice Russian leg sweep. The arm absorbing the damage.
The unthinkable slowly coming into view. If Cena can't find his footing here, he may lose his shot at WrestleMania.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it. Needs to escape and does. Gets free from that painful hold. Clothesline. Good Lord. So effective.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Oh, right in the arm. Oh, float over Russian leg sweep. Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Guys, are we gonna see it? Is CM Punk gonna take Cena's spot at WrestleMania?
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutch. Fighting to get out of it. Yes, he makes an escape. He's heading back to the ring.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. And he said it for years. You want some? Come get some.
Man, well-placed calf kick.
Punk is never one to mince words, but he has reached a new level.
Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
He's trying, but Cena just can't.
Here we go. Got the knees up just
He
in
was
time.
done.
Countering that offense. Hoisted up. Powerbomb. Oh, absolutely love this. WWE fans are pumped. You can't see me. Into the knuckle shuffle.
Cena has to be looking to put Punk away after that one.
Strong counter from Punk. Whichever man comes out on top, you can be assured they will be a formidable champion. Both have become record-breaking title holders in WWE.
Hard to dispute that, Michael Cole. Cena is the only man in history to earn double-digit WWE World.
First up top. Completely missed the mark there. Ooh, great anticipation. Going to the top rope. What's his plan? From the top. Whoa, look out.
That had to have hurt just as much as it hurt your opponent.
No one comes out unscathed with a high-risk move like that.
He's rising to his feet in a perilous situation.
Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, Cena got caught with a reversal. Into the ring again now.
Cena now effortlessly lifts his opponent.
Attitude adjustment.
Is it enough to overcome Punk? I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And Cena's shocked, but we know that kick out has only made him more determined.
We have to stand him the near the greatest street.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Another blow to his core. This might be leading to something bigger down the line.
Ah, look at this, just cranking it out.
Boom. Oh, just punishing the arm.
Cena now taking the brunt of the attack.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here. Go to sleep. Will that sew this up for Punk?
Hangs on by a thread.
You can't deny Cena's penchant for the dramatics. Probably one of the closest 2 9/10 counts I've ever seen.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything. Uh-oh. A slingshot cross body.
Like a heat-seeking missile, hit the target right on the mark.
To the arm. Uh-oh.
Able to slip out of that situation. CM Punk is extremely confident tonight. He has beaten John Cena when it counts on multiple occasions over the past 2 years. And he had Rock all but defeated on more than one occasion during their battles at the Royal Rumble and Elimination Chamber.
Punk knows he can beat Cena. He knows he can beat
Then goes the pile
And many
driver.
others believe this is just the first step in Punk reaching the top of the mountain once again and on the grandest stage of them all.
What a punch. And they're going shot for shot, blow for blow.
Oof. And this match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair.
so does the WWE Universe. Exhaustion setting in, and neither one of them is letting up.
Absolutely nothing technical about this. A true blue hockey fight underway.
That shot ends things.
Dropped with a scoop slam.
Accurate roundhouse.
And I think we all know he only has one thing in mind here.
Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. High stakes matchup. Punk kicked in the midsection. Guys, is Punk really going to go for a pile driver?
Oh my God, landing flush on the crown of the head there was John Cena, and now the cover.
And a kick out by Cena. Punk doesn't know what to think.
WrestleMania main event opportunity for the WWE Championship hanging in the balance.
Cover again by Punk, and another kick out by John Cena. And again Cena has to kick out. And now Punk.
That had to be the nail in the coffin for CM Punk. WrestleMania main event dreams are hanging by a thread now.
Five-knuckle shuffle. And Cena has just sent tremors through this arena.
Cena now.
Let's go.
Retaliating with a strong elbow. Oh my! It's absolutely electric right now here in Dallas.
Punk and Cena have been through so much already. Something's got to give here.
Taking him to the corner now. Oof.
Running knee in the corner. Pinpoint aim right to the arm.
Opponent lifted up.
Let's put him to sleep.
John Cena won't come back from that.
Capitalizing with a pin here.
Punk is going to WrestleMania.
The winner of this match, CM Punk.
Cena tried here, but he just...
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the WWE Championship.
It was first known CM Punk was in school. The championship.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from Miami, Florida, weighing in at 265 pounds, the WWE Champion, The Rock.
Wait, the final boss, Rock.
Punk jaw-jacking with the official about handling his title. And here we go, electric big fight feel in the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk, who's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain. Hey, now, Paul Heyman is a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could
dislike him, it doesn't matter. His success speaks for itself.
Well, Punk's been Heyman's meal ticket for a long time, and Heyman realizes the payday that is going to come at WrestleMania, and Punk can pull off the win tonight.
Look, Heyman brings a lot more to the table than you're seeing. He's the only manager to manage 3 straight world champions. He's the visionary that brought the ECW brand to wrestling. Paul has developed into one of the greatest managers of all time.
And while Punk may be delusional, he's coming to this match, coming to this entire rivalry, really, as prepared as he possibly can be to counter anything out of The Rock's playbook. Punk studied The Rock both inside and outside the ring.
Punk's proven he knows how to best the Rock, but the question is if he can do just that when the pressure is fully on, like it is tonight, when the electricity in the crowd puts Punk's back against the wall.
Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena.
Face first. Setting up. It's locked in. Trying to find some leverage. An opening. And the Rock gets out of the hole.
Kick to the back.
With the counter.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Okay, he should really focus on the match now. We get the point.
Oh, what a clothesline. He is looking to do some serious harm. Uh-oh. And he retaliates.
Oh! And with that, Heyman looks on with glee.
Oh, what impact. Taking out the arm. Great strategy.
And it's The Rock with the reversal. Roundhouse kick connects. Stomping the arm. The Rock hoping to head this attack off with a pass.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace The Rock, and it's working.
Punk never saw that coming, and The Rock is finally changing the tempo with that attack.
The U-turn The Rock needed in this match could have been that right there. Rock so powerful. Spine buster.
Mine was so from The Rock.
Said that was just vintage Rock. And man, did he need just that against Punk.
Countered right when it was needed.
Going for the legs, going right after the base. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be eaten.
Face first. Setting up. The Koji clutches it.
Looking to get out of this, and yes, able to slip out of the hold. Headbutt to the groin.
That was low.
And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to... Right now, Punk's
Against The Rock,
And there it is. The title's not going anywhere tonight.
simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. How on earth?
Guys, even The Rock can't believe it. He thought that was that. Now the Brahma Bull is left searching for answers.
And a stop to the gut.
Right on the arm. Devastating corners from The Rock here.
The Rock allowing CM Punk to yet again experience firsthand just what boots to asses truly means. Punk looking to impose his will on his opponent, and a backbreaker.
And despite being the champion, Rock has lived this past week without the title in his possession.
Yeah, you even have Paul Heyman.
And here we go. Locked in. It's locked. He makes the choice to abandon the hold.
Withdraw, what the hell? Yeah, the count out. Before what about the count out?
And here we go, an electric big fight field on the air tonight in New Orleans. The Rock defending his WWE Championship against CM Punk. He's fully deluded himself into believing that he's still the WWE Champion.
I'd say Punk has a fairly solid argument here as both the real WWE Champion and the People's Champion.
Well, The Rock Rock says Punk's got the ass kicking of a lifetime coming here, and that's a lot more believable than anything Punk's got to say. All the way out flex. Rock defeated Punk for the WWE Championship back in the Royal Rumble. Now these men are in a high-pressure situation. Remember, the winner of this match is going to main event WrestleMania as the WWE Champion against John Cena. That is what this is all about.
And out of all the memorable moments The Rock has had, he called that title win, quote, the greatest moment of my career.
But you gotta understand, The Rock has sold $1 billion in box office sales, and he came back here not because he needs the money, but because he loves this business. Target in the arm now. Oh, God, that hurt. Jarring impact. Punk looking more confident and comfortable after that maneuver.
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here. And Paul Heyman ringside, you just know the wheels are turning in his devious brain.
Hey, now, Paul Heyman's a brilliant manager. You could like him, you could...
We've got the arm trapped. Looking for a Levi-Strauss cradle. Not quite there yet.
No surprise there. He's still pretty fresh.
Mounting their downed opponent and firing off a series of blows. And a stomp to the gut.
Oh, man.
Boom, boom, persistent barrage. Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes.
Oh, simply devastating.
Bang.
Framing him up. He's got a picture-perfect opportunity here. Leg sweep. Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Working on the arm.
Oh, simply bone-rattling offense.
Right to the back. And Rock comes right back at him.
The champion doing everything to retain here.
Stops the count before it, too. He's still in this. Oh, the physicality on display there. Unbelievable.
Snapmare could set something else up.
Off the ropes.
Quick thinking right there. Oh. Back and forth we go.
And wait a minute. What's the manager doing under the apron?
Some might see that as a weapon, but a manager's just making sure the area is safe for his client.
The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring.
Clearly now being fueled by a righteous fury. And this bloodthirsty crowd is loving it. All this heavy artillery is really adding up. Boom.
Nothing pretty about this. Just a good old Donnybrook here. Oh, one thunderous final blow. So important now for Punk to close this out as soon as possible. Don't give Rock any chances. These two are finding an answer for everything.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. And The Rock is getting dismantled.
Yeah, Punk's really doing everything he can right now to outmaneuver and outpace the Rock. And it's working.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Targeting a body part, working the arm.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. He is looking to do some serious harm. Placed him in the corner here. And an elbow. Boom! One step ahead there. Stomping down. And Rock is feeding off the WWE Universe, inching closer to WrestleMania.
Both superstars countering one move after another. Wicked roundhouse kick. Ooh! Isolating the arm.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
more solution.
Going after the arm in a big way. Another stinging blow to the arm. These might start to add up.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
And Punk just continuing to ensure The Rock is unable to electrify anyone or anything as this match continues.
Face first. Setting up on the Koji clutch lock. And yes, he's able to get out of this dire situation. Here it comes.
The Rock bottom.
Did the champ just finish the job? He's still in this fight.
I thought the champ had this one locked down, but we
It is over yet. The Rock has blast off.
Thanks for the stream, Mr. Wrestling. Let's watch it live on this channel. And update now. This.
somehow he's definitely not out at this point.
And despite
Temptation at Twitchy Live and watching Zoom to get 26. And this. Now I'm playing as a showcase.
Possession is 9/10 of the law, and that since CM Punk possessed the title, he was the champion.
Heyman is typically a liar, and he's admitted as such. But still, Punk can put all that to rest if he beats The Rock tonight. He'll truly be the champion.
HRKBOND, are you here? Yes, I'm here.
On a step ahead of The Rock. And slides back into the ring.
Exiting the ring.
Back out goes The Rock. And we just saw some serious offense.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. What an axe handle. And one thing the champion never normally has to worry about is getting disqualified. No matter how much Punk infuriates him, The Rock has somehow got to stay within the rules.
And that has likely been leading to a less aggressive Rock, Corey. I think Punk has played his card beautifully, and the stipulation has taken Rock out of his game plan.
Well, this title means so much to The Rock that he doesn't want to do anything to lose the title. But by trying not to lose it, you can lose it.
Yeah, it puts The Rock more into a defensive style, and that's not going to win this match.
From way up, a double axe handle. The Rock is being taken full advantage of now.
The Rock is not looking good here. Wants to finish this.
Sky targets the gut to end
Definitely.
the offense.
The Rock reverse
Do you
that.
sense any nerves coming from The Rock?
Yeah, just a little bit. And that's to be expected when you take long
I'm
stretches
just
between
fine, but
games.
still.
Listen, there's a parallel here with the greatest boxer of all time. He too had a 10-year gap between championship reigns. So we could say The Rock is in good company.
Despite whatever butterflies are gathering, I don't think The Rock is ever one to question himself or his ability. And you can practically taste the venom, taste the bitterness and disdain between Punk and Rock with every...
On the top, he connects with a counter.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Point the elbow to the nose.
Again, The Rock reverse that.
And CM Punk looking for support from the crowd.
Oh, what a forceful clothesline. Oh, get the cameras ready, ladies and gentlemen. This
Here
is
comes the people elbow. If it's it, they go.
And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Russian leg sweep. And this right here, this is what we expect when the best in the world goes toe-to-toe with the great one. This capacity crowd on their feet.
All eyes on the action. All eyes on two of the greatest to ever do it. Putting on an absolute classic.
With authority. They are getting pummeled. turnbuckles.
From above.
From the top. Double axe handle connects. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, here we go. Going slam, GTF. About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. And he locks it up. And the rope straight to hold.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
With his finishing. This could be hard.
Remember, Punk's been a guy who had a 434-day reign as champion. Rock has not been in the ring a ton over the past number of months, so CM Punk wants to take advantage of that.
That is such a good point. There is a callus that grows in a wrestler's body when they've been grinding day in and day out. Punk right now has a greater comfort with everything that can happen in the ring. But for Rock, everything comes with a little extra sting for the title.
And a kick out at only one.
They can practically taste the championship gold at this point, and that is fueling them to kick out when seemingly all hope is lost.
Boom, face first.
Such a clash of top-tier talents. Both of these superstars believe they are the WWE champion, and
Well, CM Punk isn't, Wade. Stealing the gold doesn't make you a champion.
let me finish, Michael Cole. No need to get your britches in a bunch. Without a doubt, CM Punk has a champion's mentality in his heart of hearts.
Try it again. Gonna slam GTS. Night, night.
The challenger is
Rock's been disarmed here.
absolutely disrespecting the champion with that.
Kick out. I thought it was finished off for sure.
It would have been the ultimate embarrassment to fall to your own move in a championship match, no less. No doubt they were well aware of that fact when they kicked out.
And Punk might have just
Going for
What
it!
a cross body.
Using the ropes to devastating effect.
Like a missile through the air. First up top. Through the air. And connects.
The 1-2 punch of high risk, high reward. Taking flight.
Crashing to the floor.
He reversed that.
If you're going to be
Obviously.
done like that, you better be just as tough.
I don't know if anyone is that tough.
This has been a clash of epic proportions.
If I wasn't here, I would
Life
think
is
this
better
match
than
was a myth. And now it's
different.
tossed into the ring.
What do we need? No, it's not. Like, it's better in terms of graphics, but not a single element match I have found them now. Every match has been crashed out, so that's why I'm trying to complete Showcase first.
Going big here.
Flight shot, cross body.
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack.
And he slides him back to the mat.
What an axe handle.
Targeting the arm to great effect.
And The Rock is being handled here.
The Rock has to devise a new plan here. Being set up in the corner.
And now Punk unlocked. There is no low CM Punk won't stoop to. Blatant cheating. And the numbers game has just gotten to The Rock once again.
CM Punk now connects with a Uranagi and textbook CM Punk Anaconda Vice Grip.
After everything he's been through, will he give in right now? Will his body give up? This hold has him. He lets his opponent out of the submission.
Yeah, but who knows what damage has been done.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
And the reverse back, obviously.
The Rock's able to interrupt these attacks for a moment. Could be the tide turner the Rock desperately needed. And CM Punk is in control.
You have to stun him and then put the furious.
I'd say this has been tough to watch, but I think that would honestly be an understatement.
Yeah, these repeated blows to the head, a truly gruesome and reckless display. The face of Punk has
Even the final boss, I'm not doing without a fight.
Measuring it up one more time. Gonna slam GTS. Night.
about to see a title check.
Oh my
And
goodness.
here is
Punk
the
wins. Punk just beat the
and
Rock
still
for the WWE Championship.
Punk. Oh, it's new, yeah. It's the new champion. Wow. CM Punk.
And honestly, the fact that Punk
Jacob Chewy was like, wow, The Rock is so cute. Thanks a lot for joining the stream, Mr. Jacob Chewy. If you are rejoined, please drop a like and please subscribe below and have a great night. This is Thursday night to the 11 watching the 2026 showcase.
the
I was trying one time, but it was getting crashed
ready to
again.
face
Okay.
down Punk.
And here comes the beast.
To the ring by Paul Heyman from Minneapolis, Minnesota, weighing in at 286 pounds.
Yeah. Relax, man.
Flanked by his devious representative, Paul Heyman, the Beast Incarnate is a three-time WWE champion, a 2000 college champion, a former MMA champion. We talked about this earlier tonight, Corey. You believe no disqualification will firmly favor Lesnar. Brock Lesnar defeated one of the greatest MMA stars of all time in the Octagon. He defeated one of the biggest sports entertainment stars of all time, Triple H, inside a steel cage. So yeah, I believe no holds barred favors the Beast. Heyman.
And then here comes the beast. I mean, here comes best in the world. CM Punk.
CM Punk asked for this. Punk wanted to take on his former best friend, Paul Heyman, and his new partner, Brock Lesnar. But if you ask me, Punk let emotions blind him here. Yeah, it's all about vengeance for Punk against the man who betrayed him, Paul Heyman. But having to go through Brock Lesnar to do it is no simple task.
But Punk says he's not afraid of the Beast, that he can take Lesnar on no problem, that he can thrive without Heyman in his corner. This match is Punk's chance to prove that, to show he still is the best in the world.
Russian leg sweep. Paul Heyman said recently that Brock Lesnar is currently in the best fighting shape of his life. And guys, that's a very frightening thought.
Consider everything Brock has been able to accomplish before now, before being at his best. The fastest rise in WWE history, the biggest title in all of MMA. CM Punk has to face that down tonight. If the best in the world can take down the Beast Incarnate, Punk will have definitely earned the moniker.
He's headed up hard. He's headed out to the ringside area. He has a kendo stick in hand, and this place just turned into South Swanson Street.
Corey, I know earlier tonight you said a no DQ environment favors the Beast, but
Blast off! Wow, cross body! And the momentum's clearly against Brock now.
somehow Punk has Brock Lesnar on the back foot here. Something CM Punk must do tonight is bring the ferocity. Brock Lesnar is a vicious, unfeeling competitor. Punk has to be the same.
Well, the emotions involved in this match will help with that. You can tell this is a more intense CM Punk. Punk is more focused and vindictive than we've seen before. And what's this manager looking for in the ring? He has no business down there. Something to note tonight, Brock Lesnar is dominant but beatable. He lost his return match after a decade away to John Cena. He lost to Triple H at WrestleMania earlier this year. Well, not to disparage the game, but Triple H only won one of 3 matches against Brock over the last year. And as for Cena, you can bet that Lesnar is laser focused on getting revenge sooner rather than later. So much disdain with each of these shots. Something about this is starting to feel way more personal. Come on, stop this. Your point's made. Don't need to keep on doing this. Just wailing away with that weapon like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. And Lesnar making his way back to the ring.
Pouncing with a flash schoolboy here.
Kicking out before the count.
Somehow able to kick out before a 2 count. How is he still going like this? Throwing hands with such tremendous swapping, some big-time swings here.
Just teeing off with that fight forever vibe. Back and forth, neither one giving up any ground.
This match is swiftly turning into a knockdown, drag-out affair. Oh, Lesnar thrown out of the ring.
From the top, all the way down to the floor. The high risk just resulted in a big splat. Patting down the hatches. These two are loaded. Oof.
This is more like a ballroom brawl between these two.
Nothing pretty here, just good old-fashioned fisticuffs. Toe-to-toe, treating each other like heavy bags. Each exchange just sapping the energy from these two. Both absolutely drained, but both refusing to give up.
Just emptying everything they've got now. Fatigue more than setting in, but these superstars are refusing to let up. And this crowd is loving every second of it.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
Lesnar timed that just right. He's able to dodge that one in time.
And gets tossed back into the mat. Steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. Momentum is really on Punk's side. At the moment, Brock has no answer for Punk's raw determination. Perched up top. Knee drop.
What's this? He's got
Flying. Splash. And cover now for the match. I guess he doesn't think he's done enough damage to put this one away yet. Good counter. Yet, not letting the submission attempt do any more damage here.
Oh, man. Oh, my gosh, what impact! Using the arm like a billy club.
Fisherman suplex.
Applied. Ooh, nothing pretty. Punch to the mat.
Doing whatever it takes. I wasn't sure Punk could keep up with Lesnar's hits, but here we are.
Two aggressive stars. So well matched, not in terms of physicality.
And remember, guys, this is a no disqualification
Look at him.
Punk looking to
Go to sleep.
with a GTS to Lesnar. Lesnar's down. Cover by Punk. And Heyman now gets involved. Remember, no disqualification.
Well, Heyman's already been betrayed Punk once recently. Now he does it again, breaking up a sure victory for CM Punk, and now Punk has lost the plot.
Heyman looks like he's about to soil himself. It's about self-preservation for Heyman.
Self-preservation is easy when you have the Beast incarnate backing you up.
Put to the F5, but what a counter by Punk into a DDT. Cover now for the win over Lesnar and a kick out.
Late kick out, and Paul Heyman can't believe it, but now straight into the Anaconda Vice grip.
Punk squeezing with all of his might, trying to put down the Beast. And Heyman again.
Well, just when it looked like a tap-out was imminent from Brock Lesnar, Heyman involved in proceedings and gets peppered from CM Punk.
And Punk now finally taking his frustrations out on Heyman with the Anaconda Vice in front of the chair.
Paul Heyman paying dividends right there for Brock Lesnar. The distraction enough to give the Beast the impetus to take control once again with that chair.
Not done yet. Lesnar won't be done until Punk is
All of him when he
and this
gets
is just the
it.
worst position Punk can be in. It just goes to show you never turn your back on the Beast incarnate.
Never turning with his pin, walking.
He only stays down for a 1 count.
Not going down without a fight. Hitting all those vital organs. Brock Lesnar turning up the intimidation factor.
Knee to the body. He counters with a great reversal.
On a well-placed calf kick there.
And he's leaving the ring for the moment.
Good Lord, brutally swinging that steel chair.
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Uh-oh, he's searching for something.
Hockey, sports entertainment. Clearly, I'm not the only one who gets the two confused all the time.
Action now right here in front of us.
Guys, we may need to move soon.
CM Punk stopped that in its tracks. Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world.
The ferocity we have witnessed here tonight. The determination. Punk and Lesnar are having a battle. No, a war for the ages.
Taking a look under the ring now. What's Lesnar after?
No more Mr. Nice Guy. He's ready to put that chair to use. Getting out of harm's way.
Beautiful. Float over neck breaker. Picture perfect. Lesnar is overwhelmed. Lesnar is... Oh, he went low. The humanity.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Go to sleep.
GTS for Punk.
That could end Brock's night.
2 count. Block's done. CM Punk overcame the Beast, and Paul Heyman schemes.
The winner of this match, CM Punk!
What a moment for CM Punk, proving the doubters, proving Paul Heyman wrong. On his own, with no one backing him up, CM Punk is still the best in the world.
Not even a Beast can stand in his way. Defeating Lesnar, showing up Heyman. This is the ultimate moment of vindication for CM Punk. Enjoy it, Punk.
Drew McIntyre versus CM Punk.
two in...
So,
Hate is a word we don't use a lot around WWE because there's a certain amount of respect between most competitors. But there is no other word I can use to describe what CM Punk and Drew McIntyre have for each other.
These two have vowed to destroy each other, to end each other's careers here in Hell in a Cell.
The final match in an epic trilogy. I don't know if either of them is going to be able to survive tonight. This is not wholly unfamiliar territory, psychologically speaking, for CM Punk. If you look back to Punk's career, once upon a time, he admitted in order to destroy the monsters of the world, he himself must become a monster. He said Drew McIntyre has made him the man his worst critics say he is.
Punk has said this is not the man he wants to be, but Drew McIntyre has taken him to that place. And it's the devil Punk needs to tap into if he wants to.
From the top, handle connects. McIntyre is getting dismantled.
McIntyre tempted the devil inside the Second City Saint, and he's paying for it now. Set up in the corner now.
First a shot to the body, and now windmilling right hands to the forehead.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
This fight will not go down as a five-star wrestling classic, that is for sure. These men want to punish and maim one another.
Mr. Scottish Warrior.
This is what you get. He had that coming early in this match, and these two have already unleashed some pretty heavy artillery on each other with no signs of relenting.
With the amount of absolutely visceral hate Punk and Drew have for each other, I think this match is going to need to be stopped before either of these men give up.
This crowd is learning, along with Drew McIntyre, that the inside of CM Punk's head is a scary, scary place. It's never been a matter of
what's it going to take to end it? It might be this. Go to sleep. Is it enough for Punk? And he's able to avoid that offense.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk finding the will to turn the tides inside the cell. He's got McIntyre reeling.
Bam, the sledgehammer connecting.
CM Punk has been going to that place, has been letting the devil out. A takedown into a small package, tightly hooked.
And a strong kick out in one.
Somehow they still manage to have enough energy for a relatively quick kick out.
And Punk just thrown out of the way. And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the cell. With an uppercut. Corey, you probably know CM Punk better than any of us. You've seen Punk. You've seen the good and the bad side of this man.
Yeah, but even myself, I don't know what Punk is truly capable of. I've never been trapped inside Hell in a Cell with CM Punk. Listen, this may not be the man CM Punk wants to be, but this is who CM Punk has been. Who CM Punk is in his heart. No fears, no hope. Fight tonight like there's no tomorrow, because for Punk, there may not be.
And the same goes for McIntyre.
You're absolutely right.
McIntyre said, CM Punk,
He reversed that. Obviously. You can blast your chest.
He got the shoulder up in time.
it might be stubbornness or it might be lunacy, but he is refusing to stay down here.
Down on the ground, getting pummeled by that hammer.
And it looks like that arm is becoming the target.
He quickly slides into the ring.
When there is a purple thing, just stay away from your
Out of the
opponent.
ring, still surrounded
You
by
can't
that
reverse.
hell that is the steel structure. Headed back into the ring. German suplex released. Big boot.
Well, stop the count.
Comes claiming, and he hits that.
Could be Punk's demise.
Cover. Oh my God! Did you see that? Kick out at one.
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
The Scottish Warrior thought he had his opponent's number there, but he was sorely mistaken. He's able to counter that. Oh, what a response.
Punk avoids the attack. A razor-sharp chop there.
Punk and McIntyre might be setting a whole new standard of brutality in this business.
Fighting like there is no tomorrow because for one of these men, there might not be.
Oh, wow. Giving a new meaning to the move hammer throw.
Quick escape from danger there.
I see a come on McIntyre after that exchange. John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Impressive awareness from him.
Neckbreak right to the float over. That was pretty. And now McIntyre is being neutralized.
Yeah, Punk able to completely neutralize McIntyre here.
We all knew this wasn't going to be a five-star wrestling classic.
Boy.
Now lifting his opponent up and back up to sleep.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
And Punk wants more from his opponent.
Sent out of the ring the hard way.
Will be a submission against
Every
him.
inch of hell here now. And now he gets back into the ring. Ooh, a crushing blow from that sledgehammer. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
McIntyre's going to have to figure something out.
And let's not forget the obsession Drew McIntyre had with Punk and what Punk has cost McIntyre on a number of occasions. That being the World Championship, including at WrestleMania.
Triangle armbar. Triangles. And he decides to let his opponent out of the hold.
Might have felt like he was losing a grip and didn't want the opposition to counter out of the submission.
Oh, just trying to pound their opponent into the ground even further. And well-timed maneuver there.
Drew anticipated that one.
Oh, what an accent.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Oh, and a double axe handle.
Incredible height. And you notice the black armband on the left bicep of McIntyre. He told us he was wearing that tonight because this was Punk's funeral. He was wearing black out of, quote, respect for CM Punk.
McIntyre also wanted to offer his apologies in advance for what he does to the straight-edge superstar.
Certainly a master stroke of mind games. We'll find out if Drew McIntyre can do what Punk claimed. Did McIntyre summon the devil himself, or has Drew been successful in clouding Punk's headspace? Is Punk's psyche all over the place because he's clouded by rage?
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Caught in a bad spot. Oh, the power. Into the cell, my God. Punch straight to the face, staves off the attack. And Punk making his way back to the ring. Landing a big hit with that hammer.
Getting to his feet, but nothing good is waiting for him. It has been a struggle for these competitors, a struggle to fully gain.
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys.
And he locks in a perfectly applied sharpshooter.
One last gasp effort, and that'll do it. He finds a counter to McIntyre there. Spin kick to the midsection.
A razor-sharp chop there.
Oh, my God. McIntyre must be getting phased by this attack.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Avoided any doubt.
Punk's got a problem
I
here.
did reverse that. How was it not counted?
Goes for the pin. And a kick out. What on earth?
How do you even do that? Kicking out at one after a move like that?
McIntyre needs to find a recourse, find another option to take this match.
What's CM Punk thinking?
Gonna slam GTS. Night, night.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs? Tonight we are truly witnessing WWE history. Nice movement from Punk and the Uranagi connects. And now an Anak.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it. Oh, devastating boot.
A blow like that might have them seeing stars right now.
And a stomp to the gut.
Grabbing the arms and just rapid stops.
Abu Ghraib
After attack on target.
Power sliding up.
Behind into an inverted DDT. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell.
Looking to adjust some features on their opponent with that wrench.
Punk missed with a wrench.
Here comes the low blow.
By McIntyre.
Remember, that is completely legal. It is distasteful, but it's highly effective. And all the wind knocked out of Punk's sails.
Who cares about being tasteful when you're locked inside of Hell in a Cell, Wade? Drew McIntyre came here to destroy Punk once and for all.
And now McIntyre going to introduce the steel steps into this matchup. The Scottish Warrior, this Terminator, just destroying Punk.
Well, you wanted hell, Punk? You're getting hell. You are locked in there, no escape, and your demise may be imminent.
Punk trying to summon the will to continue. And what does McIntyre have inside of that little bag, gentlemen?
I can only imagine what the sicko has in mind.
The Scottish psychopath cocking up something dastardly, no doubt.
Oh my God, the disrespect.
Adding insult to injury.
Those are the beads of Punk's bracelet.
Were the beads of Punk's bracelet. And McIntyre now looking to just finally put Punk away. No!
McIntyre might have just broken his back.
Oh, God, the sharp edge of that steel digging in to the lower back of McIntyre, who may be crippled. And now with the upper hand is CM Punk.
This is one of the most brutal matches I've ever witnessed inside Hell in a Cell.
Punk trying to shove those beads down McIntyre's throat. Here it comes, the end.
GTS connects. Cover off the go to sleep by Punk. And he got him. What a win.
It's a hell of a match.
Here is your winner,
Punk.
CM Punk earned this victory.
Such a drawn-out, heated rivalry, but finally conquering McIntyre is CM Punk.
Now moving to the next match. The showcase match. It's against the visionary Seth freaking Rollins. I guess this was at the premiere of Netflix.
And this capacity crowd just exploded. They know exactly what time it is.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
And this is CM Punk's first singles match since October, since that brutal Hell in a Cell match against Drew McIntyre. It's Punk's first match on Monday Night Raw, period, since 2014. Seth Rollins prides himself on being the absolute workhorse of WWE. You have to imagine he sees that as a point in his favor here, a clear advantage he has over Punk. CM Punk and Seth Rollins, two men are completely beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent, their work ethic, and their passion.
He comes best in the world.
But as similar as they are in those respects,
This was the premiere of Monday Night Raw at Netflix.
A magical feeling in the air as Seth freaking Rollins faces off against the man who has become his arch nemesis, CM Punk. Two men who are beloved by the WWE Universe for their incredible talent and work ethic.
however, there is absolutely no love lost between these two men. Two absolute legends in their own right, but where Rollins carried this company for the past 10 years, Punk went to MMA. He went to other companies and he talked harshly about WWE, all before being welcomed back with open arms.
Yeah, that really didn't sit well with Seth Rollins. There was no way that Rollins was going to welcome Punk back, and it's led to this tonight. Oh, God.
If Seth freaking Rollins wants to finally earn a high-profile victory over CM Punk, he's going to have to do everything in his power to resist Punk's mind games.
I agree with that sentiment, Wade, but come on. Let's not pretend that Punk's immune to the psychological attacks the Architect is capable of. Indeed, guys, Rollins and Punk are two masters at getting under the skin of their opponents. The big question is, who can execute on their plans first?
Rollins has to be seeing red now. He is not performing to expectations thus far
It was
against
the combo.
If you're Seth Rollins, you've got to try to keep the emotions in check. Focus on the task at hand, and that's taking out CM Punk.
Yeah, but Punk's not afraid to play mind games. If Punk sees an opening to set Rollins off, to take Rollins' eye off...
Neither superstar giving an inch here.
Oh! No end in sight to this exchange. Oh, this exchange is whipping this capacity crowd into a frenzy. Barely anything left, but still slugging away.
The willpower, the sheer guts of these two. Ooh. Boom. Fist after fist. Neither one relenting here.
These two are full combos in Seth Rollins.
That'll end this exchange right there. Seen Rollins do this before.
That patented high-impact offense from the visionary.
Look out. The
Storm.
This could do it. He's got the ropes and the pin is broken. Knees up. Knees were up. All the breath taken out of their body with that counter. Gentlemen, here's an astonishing fact. This is CM Punk's first match on Raw in almost 11 years. The last time...
Serves him right for running his mouth.
Impact. Rollins finding himself in deep trouble here against Punk. No chorus can help this man now.
Boom! Rearranging those vertebrae. And Punk clearly ready for a fight here. Look out!
Crash and burn.
When we say high risk, this is the risk we are talking about.
And that could be the moment that changes the whole complexion. Oh my goodness, diving moonsault from the apron. Unbelievable athleticism. Just going for it all and landing a direct hit. Punk famously said the night after he returned to WWE, quote, "I'm not here to make friends. I'm here to make money." He said he doesn't care what others think of him anymore, and he's proven it true thus far.
That may be true, Corey. A master on the microphone like Punk doesn't often let words of others get to him, but certain actions can still set this man off. Of that, I am sure.
Indeed, we saw Punk lash out at Drew McIntyre recently when the Scottish Warrior stole the bracelet given to Punk by one of his biggest fans that bears the name of Punk's wife and their dog. If Rollins can find something similar to set Punk off, it could give him the mental advantage tonight. Not looking good in this position. Oh, no, 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 no. Spine-shattering impact. This rivalry has been brewing for years and escalating for months. Rollins was seething upon Punk's return in Survivor Series 2023, remembering the years that Punk spent disparaging WWE. And the tensions grew when Rollins was a special guest referee at SummerSlam last year, counting the pinfall victory for Drew McIntyre over Punk.
Both men with ample reason to despise the other. Now Punk and Rollins finally get to take out all their frustration tonight.
Back into the ring now.
Putting his opponent into the crosshairs.
CM Punk playing to the crowd now. Watch out! And completely missed the mark.
Missing big there. Might have got a bit tangled in the ropes.
Didn't have it lined up. He's now paying for it. Amazing action so far in the main event of an historic episode of Monday Night Raw. We've seen from the top. Oh, God. Terrible landing on the outside. Good God. Just a disgusting thud heard here at ringside. And Punk is really putting the pressure on. Yeah, now Punk's got Rollins in as vulnerable position as we've ever seen him.
And he's got to do a better job protecting his midsection here, using that barricade with great effect.
Set straight to the barricade. Capped off with a big one.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
The ref continues to count. Real risk of things ending right now. Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on that instead of everything outside of it. He got in. He got in. Just avoiding the ref's count.
Oh, the sheer force of that Irish whip.
Oh, stomping away. There goes Rollins, kicked out of the ring. He wants this fight on the outside.
Seth dodges that attack.
He gets back into the ring. Calf kick on the money.
Where are those people?
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no.
Chop block.
Impressive reversal on Rollins. Each counter leaving these competitors at a stalemate. Sent right into the corner.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. CM Punk connects with that knee lift and then follows it up with the line.
What an axe handle. And Rollins capitalizes. Uh-oh. Turns that in his favor. Target acquired and destroyed. Seth losing any command in this match.
And CM Punk is keeping the pressure on, completely taking it to Rollins here.
Forced to the outside. Not a good predicament to be in. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming. Oh, GTS.
Where are those people?
Doom for Rollins.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now. High red district for CM Punk.
CM Punk
Totally missed that one.
tops
Very
into
much.
the high red district, but the price ended up being way too steep.
Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
The visionary, the revolutionary, the architect, Seth Rollins, the second city saint, the voice of the voiceless, the ever-controversial CM Punk. A match, saves us all from having...
Seth Rollins with the
And the storm
Did
connects.
Rollins get enough of it?
cover. You've got to be kidding me.
Simply unreal, potentially inhuman, kicking out at one. How? How on earth?
And guys, on most nights, Rollins would have just ended this, but not tonight. Uh-oh. Here's the cover. Does he have him? And he fights it off.
I am in shock. What's it going to take to keep this guy down?
And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support.
Big time height on that kick.
Folks, this is difficult to watch.
Yeah, every subsequent blow to the head just gets worse and worse. I think they should just call this match and get a doctor in here ASAP.
Point of the elbow.
Where are those people?
Looking for a high-risk move. Take off. Splash.
Massive. That's about the damnedest thing I've ever seen.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it.
Avoids the count-out now, but we're losing nearly all the leeway the referee is allowing.
Seth Rollins, CM Punk.
Where are
These
those
two
people?
men, two absolute titans in this
We couldn't
industry.
see them.
Similar in so many ways. They're both putting everything on the line tonight, battling with everything they have.
And this capacity Monday Night Raw crowd, no doubt, knows that they are watching an instant classic unfold between these two right before their very eyes.
Seth Rollins' chances are whittling down.
Smothering offense from Punk here. Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Oh, a declarative, decisive shot.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Just breaking down the body here.
Oh, look at this. Just cranking the head. That's got to hurt. Oh, overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Rollins has to find a way to right the ship here. CM Punk looking to turn out the lights.
Go to sleep. Seth has got to dig deep now.
Punk wins.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a fight, what a night, and what a win. CM Punk once again showing why he is indeed the best in the world.
This truly was a battle between two men at the absolute top of the mountain when it comes to professional wrestling. This really could have gone either way a number of times, but in the end, Punk had Rollins' number.
Yeah, but don't think this is over for Rollins. If anything, this result is only going to enrage him even more, set him off even more on his self-imposed crusade against CM Punk.
This was the match at the beginning. So triple threat.
It's a clash of the Titans here at WrestleMania. The original tribal chief, the visionary, the best in the world in a triple threat match.
Punk has waited a long time for this, to main event the show of shows. And to make things better, he gets a chance to take down the two men who have been standing in his way since his return.
Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins think they run WWE, that this is their world that Punk has stepped into. But they've got plenty of history to work out between themselves too. This is going to be one for the ages.
CM Punk, who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW run by Paul Heyman when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental driven into the chair.
Once again, that is not what chairs were created for.
Heads outside the ring.
And no countouts means he can take his time.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Rollins steers clear of that and averting damage there.
Caught with a neck breaker. Had an answer for Reigns. It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents, and CM Punk's corner
Directly into the pin attack.
It'll take more than that to hold him down.
sliding into the ring now. Right to the kidneys from behind.
Bludgeoned with a stiff shot.
The focus squarely on Rollins there, as the triple threat rules will continue to be a factor.
Power slam. Roman taking on the offense, but I assure you, the big stage of a WrestleMania main event is not phasing him one bit.
Holding nothing back, striking over and over again. There has to be permanent damage being done right now. Dueling reversals.
Russian leg sweep, and CM Punk is in control.
I think to be formal,
With his defense.
but we have to do that. Otherwise, we will
Stops that offense from connecting.
CM Punk rallying the crowd behind him.
He is looking to do some serious harm. He gets into the ring.
Both arms hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out, and a clothesline counter. Shot that chair right at him.
Reigns now
Everything is set for the tournament.
evades the attack.
Reverse it.
Moment too soon. CM Punk
In attempt here.
Manages to escape before the 3 count.
At this point in the match, that could have gone either way.
Carried in a jeopardizing position here.
snake eyes. That will loosen some teeth.
Right to the kidneys from behind. And for Punk making Rollins such a personal hatred between these two? Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company, badmouthed the company for many years, while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time CM Punk has improved the culture in WWE is when he cleared off for 10 years.
This has been a hurricane of chaos. Rollins, Punk, Reigns, each struggling to prove their superiority.
Now that is going to leave some serious runs.
Head and shoulders are down. But is it enough? Oh my, how in the world did he kick out of that?
Somehow not letting the ref get to 2 here.
And Roman and Seth, two former allies, would make a lot of sense for them to team up with CM Punk tonight.
Yeah, I think it's way too late to strike that deal, Michael Cole. 10 years of animosity will eliminate all signs of trust between the two former Shield mates.
Remember, in many ways, the obsession by Reigns for Rollins last year cost Reigns the championship in the record reign. And Punk would be quite happy if that obsession continues. It's clearly personal for Roman and Seth, but for Punk, tonight's just about business. He's making his way to ringside now, using the chair with no caution at all. Rollins can't find any reprieve right now.
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will one day main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has. Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer. And he slides him back to the mat. Punk is locked in on his opponent now. Punch connects. Oh, that was a stiff shot with that kendo stick. And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield is built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk. And both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming that he was the man to bring them both into the business, and he can't wait to be the man to take them both out of it.
We knew this one was going to be good, but Reigns, Rollins, and Punk have outdone all expectations.
Simply some of the best talents we've ever seen in this industry.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now.
Oh, what an attempt. Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
And able to skirt around that attack.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring. Setting up for something here. Oh, slam. Climbing up to the top, looking to go high risk. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. And another climb. He's making a statement here. From the top. Crash and burn.
To take that risk and completely whiff like that significantly decreases your chances of victory tonight.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps of a generation. It's about ego and animosity. From way up.
Oh, the high risk does not pay off.
Taking things back into the ring. Suplex attempt. Able to go behind, though. Into a top block.
Oh, I felt that one.
Oh, man. Turns that into a devastating shot to the knee. And the counter from Rollins. Oh, Rollins kick. He's looking for something, but this could get dangerous.
The steel
And now the cover.
Obviously, with the spear.
Rollins staying in this thing. Some could even say he's far too stubborn to have things end like that. And after all that, Roman Reigns still hasn't ended this battle. Rollins from up high.
From the top. Oh, got the knees up just in time.
Coming back from the outside now.
Everyone wanted a banger. Well, they've got it.
And all eyes are glued. Under the chair.
Oh, my word. That was a terrible way to land on that chair. Just the chilling sound of bone meeting steel. Bam!
Headbutt to the back of the neck. Ooh, and he stops that offense.
Connecting hard with the calf kick.
He's headed to the top now.
Wants to finish this.
Look out. Body from the top. And he heads back into the ring.
Good Lord. Brutally swinging that steel chair.
The pin. It's all or nothing time. He's able to beat a 2 count. You are not alone in your shock, Cole. We all thought that was it. That'll turn your lights out.
Precision punch.
Carrying the opposition. What's the thought here?
Oh, my God. Absolutely sent flying.
Oh, Roman Reigns about to put his opponent away. No getting up from this. Gets out of it with a well-placed knee to the face.
Punk is locked in on his opponent now.
Back into the ring here.
Bam! Well-placed calf kick.
Oof, running knee in the corner.
Punk now with a quick double down and Uranagi converts it into the Anaconda Vomit.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Oh, fires back with a kick to the gut.
Talk about a hard landing. Flesh connecting painfully with hard steel. And the dents on the chair is proof.
Everything destroying Rollins.
Look at the eyes, piercing daggers right now. Superman punch.
Oh, strong impact. And a live crowd doesn't get any hotter than this. On the edge of their seats and then some. Setting course to the top turnbuckle from the top. Elbow drop. Oh, man, this might be it.
He has hold of Punk. Spear.
No coming back from Reigns after that. That might have done it. This could be it. What a win for Roman Reigns. His pure power game was more than Punk or Seth could handle.
Here is your winner,
Each of these 3 men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance. Seth Rollins to prove his... Hit hard and straight into the pin. An easy kick out there.
He thought he could get this thing finished fast.
It always bothers me to be around Heyman, always leeching off other people's talents and CM Punk's corner tonight, though. The question is, where does Paul's allegiance truly lie?
Well, I'll be the first to say I don't trust a word that comes out of the mouth of Paul Heyman. But perhaps for the first time in his entire life, he showed some true loyalty to one of the men who brought him to the dance in WWE. A bond that goes way back, he and CM Punk.
WrestleMania main event, Seth Rollins, Roman Reigns, CM Punk in a triple threat match with nothing but pride on the line. Each man came here to win and win at all costs. There's nothing Paul Heyman back in his corner, even the scales here for CM Punk. Just having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns.
Sure, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
He answers right back. CM Punk, who burst onto the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend. Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone has profited from their association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Rollins getting worked out here.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
For a pin attempt. He forces a break before the count of two.
I didn't think this match was close to over.
Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
CM Punk has had a non-stop grin since walking out here. Remember, securing the main event of WrestleMania was never the goal. Winning in the main event of WrestleMania is. Punk fails to do that, and he'll always look back on this night with regret.
Paul Heyman did tell CM Punk that he indeed will win the main event WrestleMania. Paul Heyman said, "I will be with you when it happens," and it has.
Well, no matter the outcome, CM Punk will forever be a WrestleMania main eventer.
Russian leg sweep. Rollins is searching under the apron.
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
Punk is determined right now.
And remember, the reason that Rollins and Reigns are here, at least when they first arrived on the scene, was because of CM Punk. The Shield was built as a security force for CM Punk.
Come on, let's not make out like that is some accolade for CM Punk. They were brought in as security to protect CM Punk. It wasn't some selfless act by Punk, and both Roman Reigns and Seth Rollins know that.
Well, Punk is claiming pin. Roman could put it away here. The pin is broken. That could have been it. Oh, God. What a reversal.
Big time height on that kick.
Oh. And for Punk and Rollins, such a personal hatred between these two. Rollins has never forgotten the fact that Punk left the company. Badmouthed the company for many years while Rollins stayed here and played the soldier. And when Punk came back to all the fanfare, it pissed Rollins off. Seth has a lot of animosity to take out.
I actually spoke to Rollins earlier. He said the only time Strowman is fair, that could be Punk's demise. Whoa! We have just witnessed next level grit, resilience, and even more so, defiance. How do you stop that?
And Reigns absolutely can't believe it, but he cannot let that slow him down. Hey, leave our table out of this.
Now they're clearing it up, preparing for something dangerous.
Seth Rollins back of the neck with a forearm roll blow. He's climbing the turnbuckles to the top. Looking for something big here.
Oh, steel chairs aren't supposed to bend that way. This is certainly an effective use of a foreign object.
He'll make his way to the ring. Punk scaling the turnbuckles.
And I think
From the top.
And a stop to the gut.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about
Watch out. Wow, cross body.
consecutive high-risk maneuvers, and the pace of this match has certainly picked up.
Blocked the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut. Ah, that was a stiff shot with a kendo stick. And now Reigns is starting to look like a man who realizes he is a tribal Chief, with no followers to come to his aid.
Pedigree.
Looking to end this thing for good. And there's the score.
Now Rollins needs to end this. Immediate cover after the impact. Rollins with a head of steam. Big air. Stop.
Roman in big-time jeopardy.
Here's the pin.
Seth Rollins
Oh,
is
man.
your winner. The architect drew up Reigns and Punk's defeat perfectly.
Here is your winner.
Each of these three men believe they are the only one who can walk out of here victorious. Roman Reigns to prove his dominance, Seth Rollins to prove his superiority, and CM Punk to prove he's still the best in the world.
Punk has claimed that for him this is just business. Taking Reigns and Rollins out at WrestleMania will get them out of his way so he can accomplish the things he returned to WWE to do. To win titles.
But Reigns and Rollins are not your average roadblocks. They're two of the biggest names in WWE for a reason. And they're not about to let CM Punk just have his way.
Oh, what an axe handle. CM Punk, who burst out of the scene. CM Punk showed up at ECW, run by Paul Heyman, when he was only a teenager, wanting to break into the business. He would get to the WWE developmental territory and become Heyman's best friend.
Punk made being a Paul Heyman guy a cool thing to be. Everyone is profiting from an association with the wise man.
And you could argue that the greatest benefactor was the 1,316-day reign of the Tribal Chief.
But look at everything Roman did for Paul Heyman and Paul Heyman's career. Riding the gravy train of Roman Reigns, and now to turn his back on him for tonight. Does having Paul Heyman back in his corner even the scales here for CM Punk? Does having the wise man's strategies and support give him an edge over Rollins and Reigns?
Surely, if you trust Paul Heyman to have your best interests in mind, then yes, he is a huge asset in this kind of match. But remember, Heyman is doing this as a favor for Punk. As far as we know, his allegiance still lies with Reigns.
Under the chair.
There's no way that didn't do some permanent damage, guys.
Taking out the arm, great strategy. Now that'll do some serious damage.
Rollins getting work done. So important to keep Seth from gaining any momentum. Rollins making it perfectly clear who the visionary is in this match.
Just got to throw it around like he goes for the cover. Gets the shoulder up and one.
An absolutely incredible kick out from him at this point.
Oh, trying to impale them with that chair. Oh, what an axe handle. He's climbing to the top. Reigns checking under the ring now.
He's looking to unlock. Lift off.
Man, that is going to leave some serious welts.
This is not about a championship. This is about pride and dignity and proving you're the best, perhaps, of a generation.
It's about ego and animosity. It's about 12 years ago when three men made their way down the stairs to remake this company in their image and the man that opened the back door for them.
To the sky. Whoa, cross body. And he heads back into the ring. He is looking to do some serious harm.
And Roman, for the first time in a long time, having no one in his corner. Gotta wonder if that is affecting him.
That gets reversed on CM Punk.
They do a big
Roman spear by Reigns.
Will Reigns...
Roman for the win.
Seth freaking Rollins with a close freaking call.
It's good that the Rollins kicked out.
Reigns now realizing that he's facing an even tougher level of opponent than usual tonight. Reigns heads up. This is going to be good. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Close eye. So effective.
Oh, man.
And
This deep into a triple threat, you're lucky if you're still standing.
Russian leg sweep. Side Russian leg sweep. Connecting on the DDT.
Has retrieved the kendo stick, and I can already feel the future welts forming. Seth dodges that attack.
And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Rollins has no answer for Punk's well-aimed attacks.
And that might be the start of the momentum swing Roman needed.
Time now for Roman to get his energy up and crawl back into the fight. Put everything behind that kick.
He gets back into the ring. Oh my God, clothesline.
Going straight for the body, doing a little more softening up of the torso area.
And he turned it around.
Double underhook, struggles with the lip, big clothesline. Reigns now, clothesline, clothesline, clothesline. Clothesline knocks his opponent down. Good reflexes from him there.
Seth Rollins just sitting back and degrading his opponent.
And here he is, heading back into the ring. Manages to reverse it. Oh, man. Did you hear the snap of the kendo stick?
This has been a hurricane.
Punk peppering his opponent with attacks. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice.
A couple of knees there. That'll get him out of it.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense. Big hit to the stomach. Roman spear. Will that close Punk out? And following up with the pin. Just barely more than one. What on earth are we witnessing?
Roman has been denied. This is not something we're used to seeing, and by the looks of...
He's got Roman here.
Gonna slam GTS! Night.
It's all Punk's for the taking.
And now Punk. Kick to the midsection of Reigns. Rollins trying to crawl back into this as well.
Rollins trying to prevent that GTS on Reigns, but he's about to eat one himself.
Oh, bang! Spear! Stop! Everybody down! That pathetic Paul Heyman. He's a damn Judas. How many people's he going...
Rollins looking to end it.
Huge stomp. Is it enough to overcome Punk?
Into the wasted no time kicking out there.
His resiliency on another Roman.
Reigns!
Roman might have it.
Into the pinfall for the victory. Clothesline to the back of the neck. There's electricity.
In the pinfall of submission.
Will it be the spark for one of these competitors?
Focused on weakening that arm.
Oh, knee! Lights out. Oh, that might have just broken something.
Reigns is getting dismantled here.
Roman has to wake up and get going in a hurry.
Power slam. Heading back into the ring now.
A well-placed calf kick there.
Rollins with a reversal. He's finally able to get the reins on this one.
That's possibly the trigger for Seth to battle his way back into this.
Big impact off the leg drop.
Roman telegraphing that one.
There's one. Teardrop suplex. They're gonna go, I think, for a second one. No! Powerful grip by Rollins. What an axe handle.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen, nails the GTS.
Seth's eyes look glazed over. 2 count. Punk has beat the odds. Has defeated both Reigns and Rollins.
Here is your winner,
A moment of pure vindication here for CM Punk. This was a
You
lifetime
can't
in
see
the making, and it couldn't have been any
OTC
harder or
1-1.
Punk had to get through Roman Reigns
I
and
think
Seth
it's in the
Rollins to
WrestleMania
finally
Punk,
taste
so you
a
can
main
believe
event
that.
victory here at WrestleMania. But now he's done it. The Second City saying it.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for
Why was he? What the hell?
The WWE Championship, one of the most hot.
Why are you wearing Bret Hart clothes?
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Bret and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension there is in the air here in Montreal.
It's been rumored that if he loses here tonight, this might be Bret's last match in the WWE. That just adds to how much is on the line here.
Bret turned into a projectile here.
Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself to this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is
From the top, gets a reversal. What a counter.
The Hitman looking to really get this one going now.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep.
Hitman has him in his grasp.
Implanted by the DDT.
You're saying Hitman, but it's CM Punk.
Beautiful side Russian leg sweep. And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think either man cares about showing off technical skill. These two just want to fight.
When it's gotten to this level, when it has become so personal, there is nothing else to expect. Stopping all that nonsense right now.
Hitman never saw that coming.
Fast press! Fast press! Brutality. The challenge looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Get this back into the ring now. Caught with a lariat. Arm bar. Just stretching out the arm. Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jet.
Finds the roller. No good. The rope stopped the pin. What are they doing here?
That arm's going to be sore for a while. Could affect all their offense.
Just from a style standpoint, Bret and Shawn are totally opposite. Bret's slow, methodical, with a technical approach versus Shawn's fast, explosive offense.
We also know that neither of them is above doing whatever it takes to get the advantage. We could go back and forth about which style is better, but it all boils down to simply who wants it more.
What a crossbody!
This personal rivalry goes so far back, you can see the seeds of it when they were both tag team competitors, part of the Hart Foundation and the Rockers. Each man becoming breakout stars and leaders of a new generation in WWE. Up until that point, it was professional. But recent years and the weight of carrying the industry have changed these men.
The turning point was WrestleMania, Cole, when Bret was screwed out of the title in that Iron Man match. If the score is tied at the buzzer, it is a draw, and the title should have remained with Bret.
Well, it certainly felt like we were all learning the rules as it happened that night, but tonight the rules are very clear in this match, so I highly doubt we'll see any kind of screwy finish tonight.
And something Bret has to know is the figure four. Leg lock.
He's the final way, reversing the pressure. That'll break the hold.
One step ahead there. What's he got in store for HBK? DDT! And the Hitman continues to deliver irreparable damage onto Michaels. Impressive reversal from Michaels. And if Bret Hart isolates the leg and feels the advantage in the legs, Wade, he won't go anywhere else. Now the pin for the championship. Almost ended it there.
So late into the match and still able to kick out. Incredible.
Being placed in the corner here. Cut off and takes a boot.
Turns the tables with an elbow to the gut.
Uncorked a big punch. Counter. Saw it coming.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Uncorks a thunderous chop. Incoming.
Hart absolutely not backing down.
Boom, right to the body.
Crack your knuckles. We've got a Donnybrook here. Neither competitor shows any signs of letting up or slowing down. Boom. This has turned into a violent game of chicken. Who's going to step off the gas first?
This is a war of attrition with neither superstar wanting to be the one who surrenders.
Oh.
What impressive determination from both competitors. Keeping at it.
Both superstars just unloading, putting it all on the line. Ending this test of wills with a big exclamation point.
Swing check to be crowned champion. Kicked out at one. Even the ref can't believe it.
I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And you have to wonder what else Michaels needs to do here tonight to secure a win.
This match has gone above and beyond anything anyone expected tonight.
Neither Shawn nor Bret look like they're going to relent to the other. This has been more about punishing each other than winning the title.
Nice Russian leg sweep. Quick reaction to Hart there. Might be going high risk here. Uh-oh. Oh, my God, what a move. Counter. He knew just what to do.
And he's directed into the corner.
Oh, that was inventive. And you have to be in a lot of pain taking that many attacks to the core.
Yeah, but you really have to fight through it.
The momentum is squarely on Hitman's side now.
HBK is struggling to meet the excellence of execution.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Unloading.
Oof. Ducks out of harm's way.
Delivers the cross body.
Michaels gets out of dodge.
Lariat.
Hart pausing to soak up the adulation. And he evades sudden, swift, and brutal impact.
Shawn Michaels has run into trouble.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
And now propped up in the corner.
Down with the Bulldog.
All these counters, it's like they're in each other's minds.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Looks like I have to stun him.
Dragon screw takedown, not finished yet. Right into the leg lock.
Brett's bent on destroying HBK with moves like that.
Showing some extra scouting, knowing how to answer a counter with a counter of your own.
Nice Russian leg sweep. The Hitman staying on the attack. Michaels is going to have to dig deep here.
Armbar stretch applied. How much more abuse can they take? Shawn and Brett are each looking to take their pound of flesh from each other.
Well-placed kick.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Placing him in the corner. Oh! Stop to the gut.
Turned it around with a kick to the midsection.
Some showboating from Shawn here.
Oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
Heading out, but needs to be aware of the referee's count. And now he's back into the ring.
Crossbody.
HBK in real danger here.
Michaels looking
Down around into the schoolboy. Shoulders are down.
He's on the ropes and the ref calls off the count.
Point of the knee used to great effect.
Michaels now looking to put the final nail in the Hitman's coffin. Quick thinking counter into a takedown.
Roll kick connects. The Hitman now taking his opponent down. Grapevine locked in. Sharpshooter applied.
Brett's got the sharpshooter. And he just decides to end the hold.
Wonder what he's thinking here.
I'm stunned, this crowd is stunned, and yet the battle just continues.
Really no words do justice to what we've all seen
Me first,
unfold here tonight.
Boom, fired back with that elbow.
Oh my lord, what contact. And this is where stubbornness might catch up to him.
Yeah, he's taking a lot of blows to the head, and you know he won't quit.
Michaels turns that around.
Suplex. HBK has to.
And Michaels now looking to put Brett hard away. Step through, could be sharpshooter time.
Oh, this would be humiliating.
Sharpshooter's in. Wait, what the? Oh, wait a minute.
Here's your
The
winner.
call for the bell. Was Brett tapping out? I think
Shawn Michaels is the WWE champion.
What the hell happened? He never kept
That's
him.
the goal he must have tapped out.
What is going on?
We're going straight for the win.
This has been one of the most heated rivalries we've ever seen. Brett and Shawn are just so diametrically opposite. I don't think there's any way they could ever coexist peacefully.
It's really a matter of pride versus arrogance, and each of them are guilty of both. You can literally feel how much tension. Uh-oh! What a cross body!
Turning themselves into a missile.
And hitting the drop zone. Dead center.
With an armbar.
This Canadian biased crowd continues tries to let Shawn Michaels know what they think about him. A very hostile environment for HBK.
Yeah, and Shawn has never done himself any favors towards changing their opinion either. At least we can say Michaels isn't prejudiced to who he insults. If you have a pulse, you're fair game.
That can prohibit any use of their shoulder going forward. Oh, disheartening position for HBK.
HBK is struggling to make the top.
Oh, no, it's big and pays for it.
That is a long trip down for nothing but bruises and possibly broken bones.
This is what can happen when you take such risks like that.
And we all know how good these two men are in the ring. You can argue two of the best to ever do it. But tonight, I don't think...
Here we go. You gotta be kidding me.
Like a heat-seeking missile right on target.
And just as destructive.
He's going up high.
Whoa, look out. From ring post to ringside, risking it all paid off.
I can't think of two men who are more equally matched than Shawn and Brett. They're at the top.
Diving elbow drop. Are you kidding me? Just amazing athleticism being shown here.
Oh, crossbody wipes them out.
Every shot these two throw at each other tonight is being delivered with such venom, such disdain.
Oh, that's to be expected the way these two have been exchanging verbal jabs at each other for a long time now.
I can only put it this way. The words Brett and Shawn use for each other are not suitable for children to hear.
To be honest, they're not suitable at a bar either, Wade.
Oh, no, not at all. You'll have quite the ruckus at the pub using the names Brett and Shawn have called each other.
Just a surgical approach we're seeing from Hart.
Hitman proving he's done his homework on HBK right here.
Nice takedown. Gonna step through into the vintage sharpshooter from Bret Hart. Sharpshooter. Submission hold on. Not sure what he's thinking. Letting go here. To the arm. And Michaels, of course, has done nothing to endear himself with this Montreal crowd. In fact, Michaels and his D-Generation X posse have been nothing but juvenile to everyone they've encountered.
Well, delinquency is in the eye of the beholder, Michael Cole. You might not like that kids are getting attention mimicking DX, but you can't deny they've struck a nerve through every arena we visit.
HBK in real danger here.
Michaels looking racked with pain, the Hitman remaining a step ahead.
And a vicious-looking all-bar stretch applied.
The Hitman with an excellently executed pile driver.
Brett's bent on
The champ with the cover. Brett retains the title.
Here is your winner and still WWE Champion, Bret Hitman Hart.
You can feel the uncertainty in the air already.
Yeah, who knows what Brett is going to do now?
A lot of questions still unanswered here.
Folks, I can already warn you, this match will not be for the faint of heart. The war of words between these two men, CM Punk and Cactus Jack, has come and gone, and now it's time for a war of wills,
This match
a
now
war
CM
of
Punk versus
weapons,
Cactus
a
Jack.
war of whatever sadistic machinations have been running through these men's minds.
It does not get more hardcore than the ECW arena, especially when it's Falls Count Anywhere. CM Punk and Cactus Jack, two men who remain stalwart and resolute in their convictions through blood, sweat, and tears.
Smart money's on a whole lot of all three of those things in this match, gentlemen. Cactus will make sure.
Okay, I would like to take a short break, but I'll be back soon. So stay tuned and Blue with Bond, guys. Okay, guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening, everyone, and once again, welcome back from the stream and welcome to Thursday night 2K live, and you're watching the Blue 2K25 online. And now I'm trying to complete W 2K26 live, and now I'm trying to complete the showcase mode so that I can unlock extra characters.
CM Punk is here, and he is ready to return to the Extreme.
Falls count anywhere in the ECW arena against Cactus Jack. I have a feeling that Extreme will only be scratching the surface during this match.
From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk!
Taking nothing away from Punk, an ECW World Champion in his own right. Is he truly ready for tonight? Because the ECW that CM Punk was a part of and the ECW that Cactus Jack was a part of are two completely different breeds.
Very true, but Punk has always embodied the heart and soul of ECW, no matter what era. And we know he's got a big enough chip on his shoulder to want to prove that at any cost tonight.
What we should really worry about is what Cactus Jack plans to do to Punk's heart and soul tonight. Because if Cactus has his way, it won't be pretty. And it won't be for the faint of heart.
CM Punk ready to go to battle. Ready to stand toe-to-toe with ECW's infamous Cactus Jack.
A disturbed, violent man with his sights set on CM Punk.
From Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, weighing in at 287 pounds, Cactus Jack!
Whether it's in Truth or Consequences, New Mexico, Tokyo, Japan, or Philadelphia, Pennsylvania, Cactus Jack is revered as the most sacred of all hardcore icons around the world. And with the Falls Count Anywhere stipulation tonight, he might just drag CM Punk all the way around the globe during this match. Two men who have no problem making a show of force to get their message across.
And there is no better stipulation in no better venue to make such a show of force than a Falls Count Anywhere match in the ECW arena.
Ladies and gentlemen, I have no idea what we're going to see in this match. I just know that if either man has their way, we'll be seeing someone standing tall over a bloody foe.
Well, don't be so sure the winner will be a bloody mess, too. Cactus Jack may be violence personified, but CM Punk didn't become the best in the world by shying away from getting his hands dirty when the situation calls for it. And in Falls Count Anywhere, you best believe the situation definitely...
हेलो मधुमक्खी आ गया अपनी तरफ वो जो ऊपर जाली है उसमें तो बैठा है कितना 4-5 ठूंगे 6 ठूंगे कहाँ से उनका साइड में तो छत्ता था ना हम लोग सोचे थे भाग गया कहाँ भागा था फिर से कहा वही तो है ना और थोड़ा सुना हुआ था क्या अभी तो रात को तो आया है भाई पानी वहीं रखते हुए आप पीने का एक्वागार्ड को बुला के वो हॉल में लगवाना पड़ेगा सुबह तो भाग ही जाता है ना नहीं पानी वानी वाले को एक्वागार्ड को बुला के हॉल में लगवाएंगे उसको वहां फिट नहीं करेंगे इतना दूर पानी लेने जाना पड़ता है ऐसे भी कोई मतलब नहीं एक्वागार्ड वाले को मैं बुला के जब इतना 20,000 खर्चा किए हो हॉल में लगा
Cactus Jack can really brawl with the best of them, especially the more physical the match gets. In fact, that increased physicality only seems to fuel him even more in a fight.
Yeah, that's the sadistic nature of Cactus Jack in full effect. Cactus knows how to tap into something dangerous, something unpredictable, something that most superstars wouldn't even dare to go anywhere near. But as we all know, CM Punk is just built different. And when Punk has to, he can tap into something dangerous himself.
Fighting back, however, punches in the midsection, and Punk is really putting the pressure on.
Oh, yeah, Punk's not backing down to Cactus here. Far from it.
Utilizing the top rope to inflict more punishment. Across the top rope. He's able to counter that. Even though Cactus Jack and CM Punk have never faced off in the ring.
Can you play online? Nathaniel Chalford. I was trying to play online. I tried it 4 times or maybe even 5 times back to back in a row. Not a single match is happening. It's saying that both the players are being returned to the lobby and are occurred, and it happens every time.
This one is a hardcore war happening right in front of our eyes.
From the top rope, CM Punk with the elbow. CM Punk definitely added a little oomph there. Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee.
The God of Sleep, GTS from Punk.
Is it the finishing touch Punk needs?
CM Punk just defeated Cactus Jack.
Nice time up and for C.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
What a violent match this was. CM Punk has to be feeling some kind of catharsis, making it through this, and most importantly, making it through Cactus Jack.
While Punk may have
Anyway, thanks for doing this video. Share my thanks. Guys, if you want to join, please drop a like and please subscribe. And have a great night. This.
Yeah, CM Punk and Cactus
It's Thursday night with you live watching the 2K25 online right now. I mean, not online. Only 2K26 now playing in the circuit mode. on to the next match. Let's destroy him. Yeah, let's destroy him. Next match, it's gonna be in the showcase, and it's part of CM Punk versus Stone Cold Steve Austin. And here comes best in the world, CM Punk.
The best in the world, CM Punk.
Ready to try his hand at clobbering a rattlesnake.
Here comes Stone Cold Steve Austin.
The Texas Rattlesnake is here, looking to hunt down CM Punk.
From Victoria, Texas, weighing in at 252 pounds, Stone Cold Steve Austin!
Stone Cold Steve Austin and CM Punk are two of the most defiant, anti-authority, rebellious, irritable men we've ever had the pleasure of watching in the ring. But tonight, we find out who is the toughest SOB of them all.
Yeah, a lot of common ground between these two. Surely a lot of mutual respect and admiration, but Austin and Punk couldn't help but ask themselves, who's the better man, bell to bell?
And now we get the privilege of watching them work out the answer here in the ring in what promises to be a chaotic, no-holds-barred match.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Two men fighting right now that could not be any different when it comes to their backgrounds. Punk has often been a straight-edge antagonist, and Austin is forever known as a beer-swilling hero.
Yeah, these two would probably never hit the town together after a match, but there are so many other elements of their personalities that completely align. Both Punk and Austin are steadfast in their beliefs. They both love to fight more than anything and stand tall as icons of their respective eras.
Soaring! Wow! Crossbody! Anything Austin is trying is being suppressed.
Punk has Austin right where he wants him and is not letting up.
What's something Punk has to really take into consideration facing off against old Stone Cold?
Punk has to realize that he can't count as much on his toughness here tonight as usual. Punk's a resilient guy, but Austin's offense can stop anyone dead in their tracks and have them begging for mercy. Punk might want to stay elusive and give Stone Cold the runaround.
Over a decade ago, these two men sat together for a very intense confrontation. During that interview, CM Punk claimed he would have thrived during Steve Austin's era, just as he did today.
Punk also claimed that there were more sharks in the water during... From the top rope, elbow drop from the top rope. The rattlesnake getting defanged by CM Punk right here. Punk's had enough, he's looking to end this here. GTS connects.
Now CM Punk needs to end this.
There's two. Oh, he kicked out.
Just look at the Texas-sized amount of fight from Stone Cold here.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
When chatting with CM Punk, Stone Cold Steve Austin said there's no quote-unquote time shift that Punk can take to put himself back in the Attitude Era. But right now, he's facing perhaps the best of that era, and Austin is in the best shape of his life for this battle.
I question the Stone Cold's usage of the time travel terminology, but there's no denying that he knows how to brawl, how to fight with attitude. If Punk can overcome Austin in a no-holds-barred scenario, there will be no doubt that Punk can rule over any era in WWE.
Sharp jab. Series of strikes to the back. Just a beat down. Using the rope to their advantage. Very effective. Stone Cold has taken command.
Punk has no answer for Austin's pure aggression right here.
What a display of strength here. Can't prepare your face for that. Foot to the midsection. Boom, snaps the leg across the head.
Oh, what a slam.
My God, guys. Punk's got Austin at his limit. The rattlesnake is in deep trouble. Hooked up. Ooh. Stomping. Ouch. Float over Russian leg sweep. Heading to the top turnbuckle now. Perched up top. Oh, he paid for that. High risk. Check out the springboard. Oh, launching himself from the ropes.
And he's able to avoid that offense.
Neckbreaker into the float over. That was pretty.
And Stone Cold can't find a way off the blocks. CM Punk somehow managing to exceed Stone Cold's intensity.
CM Punk! Bullseye with the elbow. What's it going to take to
Only time you left get his sleep acknowledgement.
That could be Austin's demise.
And right into the cover.
Might end this. It's all over. CM Punk has beaten Steve Austin.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
CM Punk, the best in the world, has stopped the Texas Rattlesnake.
But Austin did not go quietly. This was a no-holds-barred battle to remember. An iconic throwdown between two unruly troublemakers.
And we loved every second of it. Congratulations to CM.
The next match was me, that is CM Punk versus Eddie Guerrero.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a match many thought we would never see. Latino Heat!
CM Punk versus Eddie Guerrero.
Weighing in at 228 pounds, Eddie Guerrero.
Just look at that smirk on Eddie's face. Two of the biggest personalities in WWE colliding here tonight in Chicago. This might be the biggest match of the year.
You can tell there's a lot of respect between Punk and Eddie. Punk idolized Eddie as a teenager, and then the two crossed paths before Punk joined WWE. But even with that mutual respect, I expect the rules to be tested tonight.
Oh, we know Eddie will do that, and Punk has shown he'll adapt when necessary. But at the end of the night in Chicago, only one of them
Yeah, Eddie Guerrero.
Just unloading. CM Punk, Eddie Eddie Guerrero, two of the
I
best
think he holds the record for the longest reigning.
Indeed, Cole. These two men engaged in multiple battles on the independent circuit
Title
during Eddie's
days,
brief time away from
heavyweight
WWE
champion.
when Punk was still an in-ring rookie. Punk's raw skills at that point sharpened Eddie enough for Eddie to return to WWE and become a world champion.
But now Punk has the skills and in-ring knowledge that equals that of Latino Heat. So you better believe Punk is determined to prove he's the better competitor tonight. Boot to the knee, just felling their opponent, and now, oh, a pin attempt out of nowhere!
He kicks out before the count hits two.
Yeah, it's still too early in this match for anything else.
Wow, springboard attack.
Two men that are the epitome of resilience. Punk and Eddie always fight with everything until that final bell.
This is going to be as much a psychological match as it is a physical one. I'm sure Eddie is looking to lie, cheat, and steal his way to victory here. But I can guarantee that Punk can plan for that. You know, so often when we have these dream matches, there's some sort of stipulation involved. But for Eddie and Punk, tonight's a pure wrestling match. And I wouldn't have it any other way.
Yes, both men are known to lie, cheat, and steal, but there's an art form to doing so within the limits of the rulebook. Plus, even though both men have lived in the land of extreme, I have a feeling both men will fight with honor tonight. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
Oh, working on the arm.
Eddie has to be aware now. This isn't the kid I faced before. This man is my equal, maybe better.
Guerrero's falling victim to the onrush right now.
Punk is not taking his eyes off Eddie for a second, and it is paying off. And it looks extra bad now as we see some blood pouring out.
CM Punk and Eddie Guerrero had a few matches with one another in 2002, which was less than 5 years removed from Punk's in-ring debut, only 3 years from when he decided to pursue professional wrestling full-time.
Even that early in his career, CM Punk was known as an indie darling, a pro wrestling wunderkid. But Punk has said that being in the ring with Eddie back then made him realize that he had a lot left to learn. It would be 4 years after their initial encounters that Punk
Perched up top. Big knee drop. Uh-oh.
Guerrero averts the attack. Reorientating them in the corner here.
A reversal. Well scouted.
Punk now locks in that double under.
Trying to put them away. Able to counter.
The counter now into a clothesline.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Check out the springboard. Big clothesline. And CM Punk's maintaining the advantage now.
Punk proving he's seen this movie before, and Eddie can't find an opening here.
Strong kick. Curves that back on CM Punk.
Nicely done. Managing to save themselves there.
Slowly moving. I'm sure he can feel the target on his back here.
Power slam. Kick to the stomach. Oh, roundhouse connects.
Bang. Oh, stomping the arm.
CM Punk headed to the top rope.
From the heavens.
This is a man possessed.
CM Punk from the top rope.
With the elbow drop.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. Uh-oh, sweet dreams coming.
Gonna sleep. No way Eddie's coming back from that. Going right into the pin attempt.
Only 2?
I don't know where Eddie found the energy to kick out after that. It had to be complete instinct.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
Lift off. CM Punk playing to the crowd now.
What an axe handle. A steady stream of moves taking out Eddie.
CM Punk is firmly in the driver's seat.
Oh, my. Boot to the spine right there.
Guerrero might be waking up.
But Eddie has to push now while the window's open.
Oh, sent flying. Legs caught. Caught into a dragon scream changer.
Two men giving everything they have. Their legacies, their pride, all on the line tonight.
Yeah, and neither Eddie or Punk look like they're willing to concede victory yet.
And look at from a back suplex. As we've seen so often, it's hard to find answers against Eddie. And Punk now knows that too.
Russian leg sweep.
Boom! Oh, man! And Punk is looking to the crowd for some support. And he finds a way to elude that attack.
Oh, man.
Oof, just stomping away at the arm.
Eddie with the reversal.
And I think everyone knows what is coming up next.
Trying to springboard. Didn't work out into a powerbomb.
Oh,
It hit up top.
Launching from the top with the splash.
Wasting no time. Into the cover. Punk did it here in Chicago.
This one not controlled.
Here is your winner,
This has to mean so much more for Punk than just a win. Defeating your idol is something few people ever get to experience.
Let alone in front of your hometown, on your native soil.
you can just tell Punk is being overwhelmed with emotion right now.
Yes, the game Triple H versus CM Punk.
The COO, the next World Heavyweight Champion, the Cerebral Assassin,
Here comes Boston. See,
A lot at stake in this match. Whoever wins here will be added match in tonight's main event for the World Heavyweight Championship. Facing off against the champion, Randy Orton, and the Royal Rumble winner, Batista. No DQs, no countouts. A lot of bad blood between these two superstars.
Yeah, Triple H has promised that CM Punk will never main event WrestleMania, and that he's simply not what's best for business. Punk's looking to prove Triple H wrong tonight.
Punk's looking to embarrass Triple H tonight as well. Triple H, he's looking to get rid of the CM Punk problem once and for all. Ooh, vicious kick to the spine.
And we have to look at Triple H's motives tonight. It's the COO's duty to ensure the best product for everybody and to position the proper superstars as the face of WWE.
The authority just don't want CM Punk. That's the long and short of it.
It's a business decision. Not everyone can be the face of the company. Not everyone can be a part of WrestleMania Corps.
Well, the man had a WWE Championship reign in 434 days, Wade. If that's a guy you leave off your WrestleMania plans, then I too have to question the motives of the higher-ups.
You know, I hate to question Triple H's strategy, but he can't continue to underestimate Punk here. Like,
oh, perhaps he should have been paying more attention.
oh, he fends that off. And CM Punk, with an incredible opportunity tonight, has been wrestling since the age.
Let me stop you there, Cole. What about the opportunity for Triple H? So much is made of what CM Punk can accomplish this evening, but Triple H can be challenging for his 14th championship by the end of the night.
Oh, that's very true, Wade, but if I were speaking for the average WWE fan, that wouldn't be the story they want to see.
Ha! The average fan? Look, CM Punk has had a few hot years, but the story befitting of WrestleMania is the reunion of Evolution. Three of the most dominating and influential superstars our business has ever seen. That is what the superior WWE fan wants to see. Managing to evade a precarious position there. There's a lot to say about these men's thought.
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied.
Uh-oh. Oh, this is going to hurt the legs. Nope. Trying to break the hold and is able to do it. Critical escape there. Thanks for coming.
Debilitating attack on the leg. Clearly had a strategy going on there with the attention on the leg. This is why it's good to have a manager. It's good to have an ally who wants you to win as badly as you do and will introduce any tool to produce victory. Look out! Oh, coming down from way up top. Cashing in on that effort.
Two. He kicks out at two.
Kicking out of that one with everything he's got.
From the top.
Oh, huge miss right there. Barbaric. And a schoolboy catching their opponent by surprise. Oh, flipping the leverage. What a reversal. Shoulders.
He clearly wants to dish out more punishment.
And averting damage there.
Kick. Finds the mark. Overwhelming offense now from Punk.
Yeah, Punk clearly hell-bent on putting the game out of commission.
Connects. Saw it coming. Opportunity now for Triple H to capture some momentum.
This could be his chance to rally.
Oh, she has bad intentions now. Removing the turnbuckle pad. Elbow lands hard. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
Oh, yeah, from the top.
He fails to connect.
I think there was a moment of hesitation before the leap, and it made all the difference.
Disastrous turn of events could change the whole complexion of this match.
And backbreaker.
The game in bad shape right now.
With this offensive onslaught, Punk clearly sending a message to Triple H.
Strong counter from Punk. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
Maybe Punk's found a new source of aggression to battle back with. Bang! God, that disturbing sound of a kendo snap stepping on flesh.
CM Punk hoists his opponent.
Very sweet boy.
End of the line for the game. 2.
Punk did it. Punk's
No,
going to the
it's-
main event of WrestleMania.
Here is your winner, CM Punk.
And with this win, CM Punk has punched his ticket to the main event of WrestleMania. Later tonight, vying for the World Heavyweight Championship against Randy Orton and Batista.
Punk can celebrate now, but the worst is yet to come. Main eventing isn't the goal. Winning the main event is.
Which one you gonna play with? I mean, which one you'd like to play with now? Let's go in with Batista. The annual.
The following contest is a triple threat match. And is for
The Apex Predator, the WWE World Heavyweight Champion.
The animal Batista. Here comes next one. See, Frank.
This is what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this wrestler...
Going for a quick cover. And only a 1 count. He's looking to get this match won in short order. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
CM Punk finds himself in a very tough spot here between Randy Orton and Batista. How can Punk keep his title dreams alive in this one?
Caution's the name of the game for Punk. He already wrestled one match tonight, so he's the soft target. He has to duck and dodge and only go on the offensive when it's as safe as possible.
My God! Did you hear that chair shot?
Repeated hits like that are going to add up very quick. Plenty of damage being dealt here.
Oh, he cuts it off. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true.
CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world.
Counter from Orton. Mounting the... Answers back on Orton.
Quick thinking and quick rollout there. Wants to regroup and recover.
Oh, God, right to the cranium.
This is just turtle.
We're gonna play CM Punk West in the world. He is the power star of this game.
3 men competing for the ultimate prize. CM Punk, Randy Orton, Batista. But only Punk had to battle his way into this match by winning a fight against Triple H earlier tonight.
And that's exactly why the #1 question on the minds of this WrestleMania crowd and Punk's opponents is how much does he really have left? Can Punk go the distance against 2 greats after already dealing with Triple H?
Only one way to find out, and that's in this triple threat match. Orton and Batista had to be rooting for Triple H. He could have collusion on the mind right now, so CM Punk is in for the fight of his life.
Wow, this is turning into Swanson Street.
No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first
Perched up top. Knee drop.
Again, Punk is headed out of the ring. Clearly lost in the moment. He better snap out of it.
Wants to finish this.
Watch out! Oh, he scattered that one. Here he goes for the win. And he gets the shoulder up before 2.
He's not letting anyone get away with a lazy pin. Stone cold with a clothesline. And now escaping the mat. Very crafty of him, avoiding the dangers of the ring.
Not targeted the arm. And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista are fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the Second City Saint, though. The chance to become the champion outweighs any lingering pain.
And now this conflict has found its way right by our announce table.
In another minute, the chaos could be right on top of us.
Seth flying hard into those steel steps, clearing the announce desk. Maybe we should head for safety, guys. Oh, man.
You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat, that they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother, what a pity.
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined what could have been 3 titans waging war over the WWE World Heavyweight Championship.
Driven face first into the apron. That was quite the impact on the apron. You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain for a few weeks to come.
Jeez, a painful-looking chop.
Boom! The animal on the receiving end. Unrelenting triple threat action. Calf kick on the money.
You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable.
There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As her good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainment from the ground up, it will look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal of old? Will Batista look like a dominating force?
You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title. Into the cover.
Batista looking to put this one to bed.
The challenger might have what it takes to win this. Face first into the chair.
And I've been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. Punk's had enough. He's some bit of defense on his part there.
It lands.
And this one is coming down to whose body can hang on the longest.
They're all hanging by a thread now. Pinpoint kick to the mat. And CM Punk is leaving no breathing room here.
This is Orton's perseverance getting tested.
All right, he's got to refocus up now. And slides back into the ring. On the outside, what's he got planned here? Not a good spot to be in.
Face first impact.
Ring. Roll up here. A defiant kick out after one. Wow, I thought for sure that was it. And this one might be headed ringside.
Orton was not prepared.
And that turns things around.
Stomping down with all their weight.
Challenger just ended things right there. Batista finds the advantage. Any two of these competitors is a recipe. Going for the 3 count. Shoulders up before 2.
His opponent has to be absolutely frustrated right now. Punk sidesteps out of that. Oh, damaging the arm.
Look at this. Oh, suicide dive.
Throwing absolute caution to the wind there, and it paid off big time.
Back in the ring. Taking to the floor. And he's got no worries about the count.
And Punk clearly ready for a fight here.
Jeez, that's going to leave a mark. Batista trying to secure the win. Batista wins. Even with all the chaos, the animal prevails.
The winner of this match and the new WWE World Heavyweight Champion, the Animal Batista.
This is what Batista or Orton wanted. They were hoping this title match would be an Evolution reunion. Instead, CM Punk is playing spoiler in this triple threat.
And that's exactly why this WrestleMania crowd is on the edge of their seats. We expect the unexpected, but no one thought CM Punk would make it all the way here tonight.
Now Punk just has to finish the job. But Orton and Batista stand in his way with championship ambitions of their own. Moving into the ring. Lift it up. What's next? To the throat. You know, Batista and Orton were complaining for a couple of weeks that this match was going to be a triple threat. That they were really promised a one-on-one match.
Not only that, Michael Cole, we have been robbed of an Evolution WrestleMania main event.
Oh, brother. What a
Truly, Cole, CM Punk has ruined World Heavyweight Championship.
Possible that Batista could just power through both Punk and Orton with his raw animal strength.
It's certainly possible, but I don't like it as a strategy. Blind Rage isn't going to get Batista what he wants, not with a calculating superstar like CM Punk in the ring. Batista has to play smart in this one.
And after what CM Punk had to fight through earlier tonight, he can't possibly be in the best shape for this triple threat. Orton and Batista were fully aware of that fact.
Absolutely. Trust me, they watched Punk's match earlier. They know everything that is hurting on CM Punk right now. There is blood in the water.
You're talking about the heart of the top. Mind games in full effect from the Apex Predator. Oh, boy. I don't know if you want to make the champ look like a chump. Looking for the suplex all the way up. Look at this power. Oh, no. Escapes and a chop block takes him down. Oh! And look at it from. He quickly slides into the ring. No countouts, no disqualifications, triple threat rules. CM Punk in his first WrestleMania main event. A dream come true. CM Punk has totally defied the odds as far as his accomplishments here in WWE. If he can beat all of Evolution in one night, it'll add extra credence to being called the best in the world. He's looking to take things to the outside now. Oh, pulled into the clothesline. And he's going for the pin. He breaks up the pin attack. Oh, and he manages to reverse. Heads outside the ring. And no countouts means he can take his time. And a big question coming into tonight was, are we going to see the animal? Will Batista look like a dominating force? You don't win the Royal Rumble by accident, Cole. Batista said he came back for one thing, to become champion. He doesn't care what anybody thinks about him. He doesn't want to be cheered. He doesn't care. It's all about the title.
The animal is certainly still in Big Dave, and he's still upset with this not being a one-on-one contest, but he will take every advantage of the triple threat rules.
He goes back into the ring here.
And a trampling stomp
Kick. Getting carried to a vulnerable position here. Straight impact down the throat.
Been saying this in the lead up to WrestleMania. The Viper has been lying in wait, and it would be a big mistake to underestimate the champion.
That's a good point, Wade. It's funny over the past couple of weeks with the stuff going on with Triple H and CM Punk and Batista getting in Stephanie's face. Randy Orton in many ways has almost become an afterthought. It's hard to believe the WWE world. Randy might be defeated here. Shoulders up.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable.
Punishing double axe handle. He'll make his way to the ring. Oh, brutal forearm. Randy Orton may be one of the most malicious, one of the most vicious superstars we've ever seen in WWE. There's no absence of malice at all from this man. All facts that CM Punk knows all too well. Years ago, Orton ended Punk's first World Championship reign in unceremonious fashion. He's beaten Punk on big stages before. Randy should have all the confidence in the world when it comes to making CM Punk his prey. This could do it for the win. The champ kicks out with authority. Wow. Place against the turnbuckles. Oh, he fights Batista back. Huge kick connects. What an axe handle.
Going after the arm in a big way. You cannot look at Randy Orton without saying, wow, that is the face of WWE. Put that face on the cover of the programs and those lovely little collector cups.
Polar opposite feelings at WWE headquarters when it comes to CM Punk. But if Punk can pull off the miracle tonight, he would become undeniable. There's a reason why Stephanie and Triple H have made Orton the face of WWE. As our good friend JBL would say, if you build a sports entertainer from the ground up, it would look exactly like Randy Orton.
If Randy comes out on top in this match, that will settle the entire issue. He will be, without a doubt, the face of WWE.
What's he bringing in here? Putting the take off. You gotta be kidding. Looking for a counter, and just like that, he manages to break the hold. What's he putting together? Here he comes, sliding back into the ring.
You think that hurt, I promise you, it was way worse.
Flying ringside with pinpoint accuracy. The Viper able to strike back. No.
Never wanted this triple threat match, now making CM Punk suffer for it.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Orton playing mind games with the enemy. Returning to the ring now. Power from the suplex. Stepping out of the ring here.
And he's taking this to the outside now.
Look at this. This can't be good. Face first off the apron.
A little cockiness here from Punk.
Not sure if he should waste all his time hot-dogging around.
Clothesline. He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
Something's in store for him.
And countered with a vicious chop block.
Not sure what Randy is looking for with the apron.
Oh, he's about to leave his mark. CM Punk from the top rope.
Flying elbow drop. Oh, rolled by a huge club.
This match was always going to be hard for, but Punk, Batista, and Orton are refusing to give up any ground.
Some of the best ever, throwing down like only they can. Oh, that's a chop you don't want to be on the receiving end of.
And now taking the chance to go to the outside, get a little bit of distance.
No matter who you are, when you crash on the floor, a searing pain races through your body.
And are you kidding me? He's going up again.
Incoming!
Oh, brutal miscalculation.
Man, timing on that counter. Slides under the ropes. Back into the ring. And he counters.
And he chooses to leave the ring. A little cockiness here from Batista. Smartly. The animal now. Looking to muscle up his opponent.
Batista bomb. Relax
And Punk now, looking for the pinfall.
He's done it! CM Punk with a
98.
major upset here against Orton and
Then
Batista.
predict your for the win.
WWE World Heavyweight Champion, CM Punk.
The Second City Saint is marching on Bourbon Street.
I'll say, Punk started his night by beating Triple H and has now ended it with a triumphant victory over Randy Orton.
This many CM Punk versus John Cena again from United States Championship.
Introducing the challenger from Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 218 pounds, CM Punk. And his opponent from West Newbury, Massachusetts, weighing in at 251 pounds, the WWE United States Champion, John Cena!
Cena defending the title against anyone.
Week after week, Cena's US Open Challenge has been can't miss TV. But tonight is the biggest defense yet. CM Punk attempting to win his very first US title. It's really the only major title he's never held.
Well, with that in mind, it really does feel like there's even more on the line here than just the US title. The anti-authority versus the face of WWE. This is a clash of epic proportions.
Yeah, I think Punk's trying to send a message to everyone here tonight. If he doesn't get what he deserves, he'll simply take it. Chopping down the tree right at the trunk.
The John Cena US Open Challenge has already given so many opportunities to up-and-coming talent in WWE. Kevin Owens, Sami Zayn, even Bad News Barrett.
All great competitors, no doubt, but none of those talents are on the level of CM Punk.
I'm right here, guys.
Oh, what a quick answer.
Kick directly to the back.
Right on the arm.
Oh, that's got to sting your back. Ooh. Got to be agonizing for the arm.
Oh, that gets reversed on CM Punk. CM Punk has accomplished so much in his career. ECW champion, Intercontinental. What's he doing here, Corey? The colossal clutch. He's in a bad position now.
Resisting as much as he can, but for how much longer?
Slipped right underneath, and just like that, he's out of the hold.
Measured elbow drop. And Cena now knows this might be one of the biggest challenges yet. Punk is bringing the fight thus far.
This is going to be a close contest. Punk and Cena have such different and effective styles in the ring.
Yeah, every moment of this match is going to be draped in drama, as every near fall could be the one to end it. Can Punk's clever tactics really neutralize Cena's raw power? Or is Cena's heart and fighting spirit going to prove too much for the...
Here we go. Wow, cross body. Turns it into a pin attempt. No, a kick out.
Not even a 2 count. He's still holding strong here.
Perched up top. A knee drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Axe handle from the middle rope. A helter-skelter attitude here. Getting to the bottom and going back to the top again and again. And this is a moment we've seen so rarely. John Cena's U.S. title might finally be slipping out of his grasp.
And Punk is really putting the pressure on.
CM Punk looking to end things here.
Dirty sweep.
This may be the challenger's moment.
2. He manages to kick out. What strength.
I thought we were about to crown a new champ, but I guess not.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow...
Top rope. And nobody
Did his worst back.
went for broke, and that explosion ended up becoming literal.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Oh boy, here we go. We've seen it once.
We've seen Cena with the comeback.
Oh,
on, John Cena. This is vintage Cena.
Powerful offense from Cena. Punk's US Open chances may be closing.
Some intimidation tactics from CM Punk.
Nice monkey flip. Late pin. Championship on the line. Kick out after one from the challenger. Not quite enough to put him away. Punk wasting no motion on the counter. Oh, clothesline.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Time to end this.
Really sweet boy. No.
Night, night.
Championship on the line. This could be it. And new US champion, CM Punk.
Here is your winner, and the new United States Champion, CM Punk.
Gentlemen, I think this is the...
When did this match? I don't think this was level. CM Punk versus AJ Styles at WrestleMania.
CM Punk, the best in the world. And this one should be a classic for the ages. Truly a dream match in every sense of the word. On the biggest stage in all of sports entertainment, WrestleMania.
Dream match is honestly just scratching the surface of how big this match is. There's been a professional rivalry between these two men spanning multiple promotions and continents. But tonight, it all finally comes to a head with the biggest spotlight imaginable.
We know Punk can handle the pressure, but can Styles? We're so lucky to be seeing CM Punk and AJ Styles facing off tonight. Well, they have done battle in the past, crossing paths multiple times in the independent scene in the early 2000s.
Look, I'd pay top dollar to see any version of these two men facing off in the ring, but back then, AJ Styles wasn't quite phenomenal, and Punk had yet to become the best in the world.
Indeed, gentlemen, we are seeing the best versions of both men in this ring tonight. And on the biggest stage possible, CM Punk versus AJ Styles was tailor-made for WrestleMania.
Target in the arm now. Oh, kick right to the back.
Kick connects.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. Both CM Punk and AJ Styles are known to attract followers. Whether it's a club or a society, each man frequently has backup at their beck and call.
Well, I will thank you for not bringing up the new Nexus, Michael Cole, but I will tell you this much. I firmly believe this match would be a one-on-one affair. When it's a match of this caliber on a stage as big as WrestleMania, you don't want to leave any doubt as to who the better man is, and that doubt sets in the moment that reinforcements come into play.
Neither one of these men are going to hold back in this one, are they?
Absolutely not. And both Punk and Styles are incredibly capable of getting down and dirty when they have to. There may be a great deal of respect in this match, but there's also a lot of pride on the line. Neither Punk nor Styles will hesitate to pull out all the stops on each other in this match, and I personally cannot wait to see it.
I've been very fortunate to have faced off with both of these men earlier in their careers. I've spent time with each of them outside of the ring, and I can tell you that they both have a chip on their shoulder tonight. They're excited to be competing against one another for sure, but both men believe they should be in the main event of this show every year.
Given the immense in-ring talent, I can fully believe it, and I fully expect both men to win a main event spot at some point in the future. But right now, CM Punk and AJ Styles will have to settle for stealing the show this year.
Effectively targeting the arm. He's heading to the top turnbuckle. Perched up top. Nobody home.
He was pumped.
Oh, this blitz is just a phenomenal blitz there.
Punk dodges out in time. Hard-hitting calf kick finds its mark.
Wicked kick.
Just welting the back with those laces.
And Styles is going to need a phenomenal comeback to overcome CM Punk at this point. Oh, my God, in the spine. That'll make your legs go numb.
Just punishing the arm.
Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Yeah, CM Punk's making clear that the time for pleasantries is over. And Styles finding out that the hard way.
Back and forth trade reversals. MCL and ACL could have major damage, possibly the fibula. Excellent strategy there.
Oh my gosh!
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
Dropping the knee hard.
Every time you got killed, fairly sleep.
Will that sew this up for Punk? And they're still in this.
I don't know where AJ gets this from. He dug down deep to kick out.
And Punk might have just swung for the fences, but it wasn't good enough.
Gets the knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Connected hard with the calf kick.
And Styles is taking a lot of offense now.
And at this pace, Punk's not going to let Styles get his bearings anytime soon.
Oh, right in the arm. A reversal. He saw that coming. Oh, my! CM Punk realizing now, AJ Styles is indeed phenomenal. And we just saw a flurry of strikes here.
Man, rope forearm on point. He's just waiting for that perfect moment. Styles looking for it. Really just laying it in. Ooh! Oh, God.
Oh, there's the skull absorbing further impact.
What an arm drag.
AJ taking control. This looks bleak.
Styles clash. CM Punk doesn't know where he is.
What? I don't believe it. Incredible resilience on display.
And now AJ has to recalibrate, has to gather himself again. What a way to get out of that one.
Boom.
No. A slingshot cross body.
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong. But instead, it was right on the money.
Perched up top.
All the way to the outside.
Wiping out the competition, but also, no.
A slingshot cross body.
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Taking flight
Through the air. And connects.
Betting it all on a daring leap from the top.
And it paid off for the moment. Now it's time to capitalize. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Whip back into the ring. Again? He's making the climb again? I can't believe.
lift off.
Cross body. And You can't deny that both Punk and Styles gave their all in this match. Truly, we just witnessed a match for the ages. And while AJ was just as phenomenal as he claims to be...
This much never happened, I guess. Well, Jungle was a simple.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania. Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset. Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match? We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt. Perched up top. Diving knee drop. Nice strong head scissors application. And now the elbows vicious.
It's a submission match.
This match came to be in quite a
And you can win only by submission.
Angle's ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man. Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor. It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor? Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fan... Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. Looking for a crucial escape. Yes, breaking the hold. Saving himself for the time being. Oh, thunderous clothesline. And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW is what you're talking about, Cole. A mid-2000s rebranding. CM Punk and Kurt Angle were positioned as the premier attractions. Punk being the young upstart with a ground...
Oh, what a crossbody!
Completely tossing all caution to the wind.
Going for broke, and it paid off. Getting back into the ring now. From the top, double X-handle connects. And he's looking for it again.
Oh, yeah, from the top. CM Punk connects with the elbow drop.
Taking a chance one more time and landing with incredible impact. CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a stroke of genius in my view, Cole. As much as you want to paint him as a hypocrite, Punk has been great at confusing Angle, disarming Kurt, allowing Kurt to bring his guard down, only for an opportunity to stab him in the heart.
Yeah, exactly, Wade. It's a hypocrite that you just described. Angle in a vulnerable state. Gonna sleep, GTS! It's about to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Reaching the ropes and forcing the break. Triangle armbar. Triangle's in. Triangle's in. That Kurt might be in trouble here. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's free. Oh. Uh-oh.
Good reflexes from him there.
Reflexing.
Oh, shit breaker. Oh, that'll weaken your arm. Oh, God, that hurt. Can Angle withstand much more than this? Angle's having trouble dealing with the best in the world. Landing the uppercut. He's looking to go high risk from the top rope. From way up. missed the mark.
Took the risk, received absolutely zero reward.
And it may have just been the turning point in this match. Oh, great wherewithal there. Side Russian leg sweep.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
And now Angle's saying, you wanted me? Well, now you got me. You've got the Hall of Famer.
Angle slam. Angle might just have Punk right where he wants it.
Might not know where exactly he is right now, and it's about to get worse.
Will he get on with it already?
That puts an end to that, thank goodness.
This does not look good. Angle may have it.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting. And there you have it. It's all over.
The taunt went wrong.
Here is your winner, and forever, your gold medalist.
At long last, Kurt Angle and CM Punk face off inside a WWE ring. And on the biggest stage here at WrestleMania, Kurt Angle is set to retire tonight. And CM Punk jumped at the chance to be the one to send him off into the sunset.
Look, I know Punk respects Angle, but this could also be a career-defining moment for Punk. Can the best in the world put the Olympic gold medalist on the shelf for good in a submission match?
We'll find out right here. CM Punk said he loves Kurt, but he'll not be sorry to put Kurt Angle down for good. It was CM Punk who threw a challenge at Kurt Angle. Said he wanted to give Kurt the chance to see if he could take down the best in the world in Angle's final match. What a better place to do it than at WrestleMania.
Yeah, how could Kurt resist? Angle and Punk have never met in a ring before, but they are known all over the world as two of the best. Now, at last, we get to find out who really is superior inside those ropes.
And way long ago, there was an opportunity for these two men to have locked up, but the stars just never aligned.
That's correct. ECW.
Face first. Set. Angle reached the rope and put it in to the submission. Oh.
Slips out of the way.
Set him up. Russian leg sweep. Headed out of the ring, but the counter's looming. Remember, this match came to be in quite a rude fashion. Angle is ready to choose his final opponent, and CM Punk stole that choice away from him. A classless act from someone who claims to have so much respect for the man.
Well, that's your perspective, Michael Cole. Many others would say that Punk is doing Kurt a favor.
It's a favor deciding a Hall of Famer's retirement match? That's a favor?
Listen, Cole. It's an honor for Angle to wrestle CM Punk at WrestleMania. It's a fantastic ending for Kurt to be able to say, my last match was with CM Punk.
I don't know what's wrong with you, Corey. You've got worms in your ears or something. Any advice for CM Punk here? Taking out a gifted technician like Kurt Angle?
Look, Punk's no slouch when it comes to holds and technical abilities, but let's be clear, he's not on Angle's level. That means Punk really needs to avoid getting taken down to the mat. You don't want to be on your back trying to out-wrestle Kurt Angle.
Boom, what impact! CM Punk has been talking out of both sides of his mouth lately, praising Angle while also saying how much of a joy it would be to put him down. What kind of mind games are those?
It's a strong... And look at this. Punk about to be trapped in a bad situation.
CM Punk on the verge of submitting, and he very quickly counters. Oh, what a clubbing blow. Oh, one step ahead of Angle. Float over Russian leg sweep. Angle. CM Punk looking to end it. Cinching in the Anaconda Vice submission. Wrenching in the submission. And wait a second. Interesting turn of events here.
Yeah, he just released the hold, and I'm racking my brain wondering why.
Oh, quick way to respond with the reversal.
Oh, lands right on the knees. That can change everything.
Angle gets the better there.
He saw that one coming.
Float over Russian leg sweep. Momentum is really on Punk's side.
Punk is managing to out-wrestle Kurt freaking Angle.
Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. He's in excruciating. Wait, hold on. Look at this. And he's found a way out of the hold.
Oh, walloped by a huge club.
Neckbreaker.
My goodness, came down like a hammer on that arm.
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm. Can Angle withstand much more of this?
A series of disabling maneuvers from Punk. Putting him in the corner for something here.
Finds the mark. Oh, kick right to the back. He answers right back. He finally manages to answer back.
Angle was being tested and was finally able to get some offense of his own.
Moves up.
Kurt looking to embarrass his opponent.
Turns around Angle's move. Running knee right between the shoulders. Triangle armbar. Triangle armbar. Submission hold in. Wait, look at this. And a great counter to the submission.
Oh, converts that attack into a vicious bulldog.
Nice takedown there. Smooth transition.
This is a tough submission to be in, but he found his way out.
Oh, we know what's coming here. Ladies and gentlemen.
GTS. Rough situation for...
About to be locked in. Here we go, guys. Got turned onto their stomach, and the sharpshooter's in. That's hooked in deep. Is he going to... One last gasp effort, and that'll do it.
Incoming. Big time powerbomb.
Going straight to the top turnbuckle.
Incoming.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there. Oh, my gosh.
Another vicious attack to his head.
That's the kind of offense that could ruin your...
What's it going to take to win?
Reverse point.
Stopping that offense with a swift elbow.
Oh, did you hear that?
Oh, my gosh. What impact. Punk now lifting his opponent up. And back GTS connects.
It's all Punks for the taking.
Elbows to the head makes their way out.
Twisting into a neck breaker. Some mental chess here from Angle.
Just clubbing down.
Eats a punch to the face. Put in the corner now. Oof, running knee in the corner.
And his ribs may be smarting as it seems his torso is the target du jour.
And CM Punk is leaving no room. Face first. All set up. The Koji clutches in. Wrenching in the submission even tighter. We could see him tap at any moment now.
Yeah, he needs to figure out a way out of this hold. He needs to find some sort. Struggling, clawing. Kurt breaks out.
Angle waiting for the perfect moment to strike Punk.
Needed a gut, create separation. He's got to mind the count-out rules as he heads ringside.
Oh, and that's what you get for disrespecting your opponent.
Craft with a Mongolian chop.
Kurt Angle in need of a reprieve.
Punk is determined right now.
I understand getting yourself fired up, but he needs to stay on his opponent.
Every time I think this one's over, Punk or Angle gets back up, keeps going. What an astonishing display from these two warriors. Targeting the arm to great effect.
Snap with a devastating maneuver.
Russian leg sweep.
CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda vice grip.
Submission.
Tap out from the excruciating pain.
Here is your winner, CM Punk!
This was one to remember.
Signature, you can
Certainly a
have
victory
this
CM
that.
Punk will never forget. Forcing Kurt Angle to tap out.
Must
To end
be
his
there
career with a
than
loss
normal
here
days.
at the showcase of the Immortals.
A fitting end to an incredible career. Kurt leaves here a...
What the hell?
It all comes down to this. Hell in a Cell and WrestleMania. A demonic structure.
In the cell with Bray Wyatt, this match never happened. They are making anything out of focus. So it's locking in the wrestle.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the Cell tonight.
Over the top and lands awkwardly outside.
And the action has shifted now into that dangerous area between the ring and the walls of the Cell. And he re-enters into the ring. No count out as he takes things out of the ring.
The universal signal for extreme. The kendo stick has entered the fray.
One table.
Bringing out some furniture, looking to go big.
Punk wasting no motion on the counter.
CM Punk and The Fiend facing off against each other at the event that brings out the best in each man. WrestleMania.
You speak the truth, Corey Graves. Every time Punk comes down that ramp at WrestleMania, his next level competitiveness hits an all-time high. That's why we've seen him have all-time WrestleMania classics against the likes of Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, and The Undertaker. But as for The Fiend, I need only remind you of what happened last year at WrestleMania. The Fiend lured John Cena into the Firefly Funhouse match and destroyed the franchise both physically and mentally.
And since then, John Cena has not been seen in a WWE ring. Gotta wonder if CM Punk will suffer the same fate should The Fiend get his way tonight. This might be one of the most psychological matches we'll ever witness in the history of WWE.
The Fiend started laying his groundwork earlier. I know Punk seems like he's unfazed, but deep down I think the seed of fear has started to sprout inside him. Punk has to do everything he can to fight through that fear if he wants to walk out of WrestleMania with the win tonight.
Well, according to my notes, CM Punk has in-ring experience against Bray Wyatt, but in reality, he's never seen this side of Bray.
Something else to note is that Punk's previous matches with Bray were tag team contests that included the rest of the Wyatt family.
Wow, so Punk's first ever singles match with Bray Wyatt is against The Fiend? I rarely bet against the best in the world, but this is a case where I just might.
Measured kick to the vertebrae. Isolating the arm. Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine. And the Fiend just can't mount any.
Opponent lifted up. Jaw, meet knee.
Bobby sleep.
The Fiend got caught with all of it.
Two. Shoulder up before three.
He is still alive. That kick out just proved it. Incredible.
CM Punk thought that was enough. We thought that was enough, but somehow it didn't earn the 3 count.
The Fiend with the quick wherewithal.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became the Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as the Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge. Launched right out of the ring. Moving out from the ring closer to those towering walls of the cell. Fends it off. Good counter.
Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
Yeah, shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new nexus under a different name. You have to wonder if whatever's left of Bray's psyche under that mask still has some respect for Punk. If so, I wonder if the best in the world can somehow use that to gain a mental advantage.
And Punk gets countered there. The Fiend showing how much punishment he can withstand. He's got him down. Here we go. He breaks the ref's count after one.
This is where great cardio makes all the difference, helping you stay alive deep into the match.
Soaring out of the ring goes Punk.
Now to the ring, to the confines of the chain link enclosure. Turned it around. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being CM Punk with a quick movement. Uranagi connects. He's not done there. He's locked in the Anaconda.
And he's releasing the hold. I guess he might have something else in mind here.
Wrenches the arm, but Punk in the mat.
Wait a minute, setting in. Devastating submission coming.
He gets up. It is over.
Here is your winner.
Strong him GTS win. That's it.
You can just feel how much tension is in the air here at WrestleMania. CM Punk facing possibly his biggest challenge to date.
There's really no telling what we're about to witness here with The Fiend. We've already seen a lot of diabolical mind games, and I'm sure those are far from over.
This match is going to change Punk forever. Whether he wins or loses, he'll never be the man he was before he entered the cell tonight. Well, according to my notes, CM Punk is in ring. Perched up top. Knee drop. And CM Punk is in control.
Punk fighting through the fear and putting a pounding on The Fiend.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible. Look out.
Oh, nobody.
Very worst.
Picked up and around. Into the pin. Can he get him here? He's able to kick out before two.
Cracks in the armor are appearing now. The match taking some toll.
Both of these men have made careers by changing with the times. Punk has gone from indie darling to extremist to straight-edge cult leader to the best in the world.
I will agree that Punk's ability to evolve is commendable, but I don't think anyone has undergone a transformation quite like Bray Wyatt when he became The Fiend.
Indeed, gentlemen, Bray Wyatt was a dominant force in the main event already. But as The Fiend, he's almost unbeatable. Wonder if Punk will need to change yet again to overcome tonight's challenge. This might be one of the most... Takeoff!
Sailing down from up high.
Is it enough? Is this the end? Two! And still in this!
And you gotta think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. CM Punk from the top rope!
Oh, he paid for that high risk.
Very
A
worst.
bit of a miscalculation on that attempt.
And that miscalculation could be the deciding factor in this match. Both of these men have had cult-like followings in the WWE locker room, but tonight is purely a one-on-one battle.
For a multitude of reasons, not the least of which is the gargantuan cell surrounding the ring. It's nearly impenetrable.
And neither man seems to welcome any allies at this point. The Fiend's transformation seems to have shed any vestiges of being a family leader. And with a match of this magnitude, I don't think Punk wants anyone at his side. Punk wants to prove he can overcome the Fiend without any help.
Sister Abigail.
And this could be it.
Kick out just before 2.
The wear and tear of this match only affecting him slightly, it seems. Something that should not get lost in all of this chaos. Before he was the Fiend, before he was Bray Wyatt, the man under that mask was actually a follower of CM Punk.
And shortly before Bray Wyatt found his way, he was part of CM Punk's new...
Opponent lifted up, jaw, meet knee, go to sleep. That could ground Bray for good, and this has to be it.
There's 2. Oh, he gets the shoulder up before 3.
Absolutely millimeters away from a 3 count. You don't get many kickouts after that move.
Punk took his best shot, gave him everything he had, but just couldn't get the pin. The other getting pummeled.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there.
The Fiend is not accustomed to this position.
Punk shifting things to his favor against the Fiend.
What a display of strength here.
Into the cell, my God!
Looking to explore every inch of hell here now. Boom! Turn it around with a reversal. Taking this fight back into the ring. Oh, what a kick.
CM Punk turning his attention to the WWE Universe now. Elbow drop. Now really focusing in on attacking that leg. Attacking the hamstring with knee strikes.
The arm absorbing the damage. Oh, that's gonna sting your back.
Punk about to take flight. Bullseye with the elbow.
Punk might have put an end to the nightmare with that.
Punk's had enough. He's looking to end this here.
Wait.
Is it enough for Punk? Into the pin. This could be it.
CM Punk beats the Fiend.
Let's stand up on the seat and Punk. That is me.
I don't know how on earth Punk was able to do it, but he's standing victorious over the Fiend here tonight.
Yeah, but does he really think this will be the end of the nightmares? I think it's just the beginning.
That's a nightmare that can wait until Punk goes to bed tonight. For now, he's just happy to defeat this monster on the grandest stage of them all.
This month's CM Punk and AJ Lee versus the Miz and Maurice. The 8th couple.
And this should be one hell of a tag team match. The brash CM Punk and AJ Lee taking on the cocky Miz and Maurice. Two teams, not just in this matchup, but in life as well, who couldn't be more different from one another.
It's that blue-collar, scratch-and-claw mentality versus the mentality of having the spotlight and only the finest things in life. Really, it's a tale as old as time.
CM Punk and AJ Lee truly don't like the Miz and Maurice, and believe me, the feeling is mutual. Now all four of these superstars have the chance to let those feelings out in a good old-fashioned tag team match player.
Punk has said on multiple occasions that he doesn't respect the Miz or how he got his start in WWE. I'm sure AJ Lee feels the same about Maurice.
Punk and Lee got into WWE the traditional way, by competing on the independent circuit for years and paying their dues, while Miz and Maurice took the reality route via Tough Enough and Diva Search, respectively.
Well, as a man who put in years of training, but also won the first season of NXT, the truth of the matter is that a real WWE superstar will take any opportunity given to them to get their foot in the door. There's no shame whatsoever in how Miz and Maurice got here, and their success since is proof that it's not how you start, it's how you finish. And the It Couple is going to finish strong tonight. Of that, I am sure.
A lot of variables at play in this intergender tag match. All four competitors have been subject to mixed tag rules before, where the men could only fight the men and vice versa. But tonight, intergender fighting is allowed.
And I know both Maurice and AJ Lee have that chip on their shoulder. Maurice has always looked down on CM Punk and would love nothing more than hurting the best in the world. And let's not forget that AJ Lee used to be general manager of Raw, where Miz was a constant nuisance. Now she can let her frustration out without any fear of professional retribution.
Cuts the attack off. AJ Lee recently making her WWE return after a decade away. She spent that time becoming a best-selling author, a TV and movie producer, and getting herself back in the proper mental state to compete again. Seems to have worked as she instantly reinserted herself into the main event scene.
That has to eat Maurice a bit. Don't get me wrong, Maurice has had some major matches since her retirement, but the vast majority of them have been at the side of her husband. I wonder if we see Maurice put a bit more effort to take command of this match tonight to prove that she can get back to the top of the women's division all by herself.
Oh, she puts the brakes on that. Catching a drop kick.
The list of accolades for Punk and AJ may be a smidge longer, their in-ring skills may be a smidge higher, but there's one aspect of this that the It Couple has over their opponents tonight, and it's the most vital one: experience.
As much as it pains me to agree there, Wade, you're right. Miz and Maurice have stood in the ring against some of the top power couples in wrestling at some of the biggest PLEs in WWE history, including Royal Rumble and WrestleMania.
And for as long as Punk and AJ have known each other off-screen, they've only tagged together for a few brief matches on Raw. Training together is one thing, competing together is another. Punk and AJ are going to have to be fast learners tonight, nimbly moving into a schoolboy.
Reverses the pin, shoulders down. Turns the tables, shoulders down. Stops the ref's count.
I'm not surprised by that result. Could still be a ways to go here.
Punk never saw that coming.
Adjusting their opponent against the turnbuckle.
Oh! Short on clothesline by Punk. Testing the limits of that leg here.
Wrestling 101. If you can't stand, you can't fight.
Maurice is mostly known today for her reality TV work, but it's easy to forget that she was one of the most dominant competitors of the Divas era.
That she was, Michael Cole. Maurice was the first woman to ever hold the Divas title on more than one occasion, and for the majority of the title's history, she was the longest reigning title holder at 211 days.
But that record was surpassed by the other woman in this match, AJ Lee. So not only is AJ Lee a better competitor in the women's division, she's a better diva too.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. There's no denying the awesome in-ring abilities of The Miz.
And he retaliates.
You know what? I'm just going to say it. I believe CM Punk is jealous of The Miz.
Come on, Wade, jealous? Miz is a Grand Slam champion, sure, but Punk has accomplished even more in WWE.
We can compare resumes all day, Cole, but consider this. Everything Punk wanted to do, Miz did first. Miz joined the main roster first. Miz was the face of WWE first. Miz was doing the late-night talk show circuit first. Miz main evented WrestleMania first, and after tonight, Miz will have won their first intergender tag encounter.
Hold on, could this be? Yes, Miz is in danger in this submission hold.
Solid grip on this hold. Not
Trying to break out of this grip and is able to do it. Escapes the hold before irreparable damage is done. Caught that and reversed it. Kick. She decides to tag out.
He gets the tag, and here we go. The complexion of this match is about to change.
Bang! A bit of MMA with that roundhouse. CM Punk connects with a Uranagi, and textbook CM.
Maurice working against the hold, trying to break out.
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
In the corner now, she needs to fight out. Quick tag in the corner. Now some double team offense incoming. From the top rope. And unfortunately for the It couple, CM Punk and AJ Lee are completely in the driver's seat now. Oh, man.
AJ has the shoulders down for the win. And she thwarts the pin attempt in one.
Stubborn as ever, she refuses to stay down.
Looking to go up high.
From the top, splash.
Quick into the cover, this could be it.
Ah, there it is. Punk and AJ get the win.
Here are your winners, AJ Lee and CM Punk.
In what may be one of the most emotional wins of their collective careers, CM Punk and AJ Lee proved themselves tonight. For Lee, she proved she deserved to be back on top of the women's division after a long hiatus. For Punk, he proved he's the true face of WWE. And even though his biggest battles were on his own, and Punk famously said that he's not here to make friends, this industry is what gave him what matters most, his family.
CM Punk has had so many knives put in his back, so many acrimonious splits. When it comes to those who ride for Punk, he will stand.
AJ Lee unlocked. Wait a minute. That's AJ and that's AJ. What? This is the now. Today's world. That is the previous one. Okay, Ganesh. It's an online match for the one-on-one. Uh, it's a last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby vendor fields. This time, for the first match, we are going in as AJ Lee. Hello, Mr. Random. Good night. Please turn it on. And if you can hear me, then please with the chat. The next match, it's last man standing match for the one-on-one online lobby vendor fields. This time I'm going in as AJ Lee. See, this is happening all the time. The glitch is not going at all. So it's no way you can play online in 2K now. Maybe after some updates they can fix it. So that's it for today's review 2K26 online. Guys, I'll see you tomorrow on my next stream. Until then, have a great night everyone. Stay safe, stay home, keep calm. Play 2K and as always, believe in Bond. And now, to Grace. I'm out.